Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to my little corner of the internet. My name is Seth, and today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Majora's Mask. Last we left off, we just got to the water area. We got the water song. I can't think of the name off the top of my head, and we did a lot of side quests. We've actually completed the very long side quest for Andrew. There's still some things we have to do in that side quest, but we did get a lot of it done, so that's a big plus. Was there anything else that we did that finished up? Oh yeah, we still have to do the spider thing at the beginning. Anyway, so we're gonna be continuing that, seeing how far we get today. I'm not sure if I will beat it today because I'm gonna be going for all the heart pieces and doing 100% as much as possible. And there's a lot of heart pieces, so that will probably take me a moment. Might have to look up where some heart pieces are, but I'm gonna try to do as much as possible just off memory. And with that being said, as always, YouTube, if you enjoy this video, please consider leaving a like or maybe leaving some comments below of what your thoughts on Majora's Mask are, or even subscribing if you want to keep seeing more of my content. It's a great confidence booster, and I greatly appreciate it. And with that being said, let me pause the recording here, and then when we're back, we'll be into the game. So with that being said, be right back, YouTube. All right, YouTube, we are back. Before I forget, first thing I gotta do before I'm starting a new day. Slow down time. So I want to go to the ocean area and do the spider thing as quickly as possible, but real quick, I want to do this little side quest for a piece of heart, because I don't think I got it last time because I messed up on a question. I think I cut the thing before I wore the mask. Yeah, I have a sword. Basic swords, by the way, not even the upgraded sword. Since I'm still doing my dumb idea of seeing how far I can get into the game without beating any new bosses. And so far, I'm surprised about how much you can actually get done. There you are. Scene for Tails. That's Lulu. What is the name of Andrew's father? Tortoise? I actually have no idea. That was a plain guess. How many members are there in the bands of Indigo? Well, there's the singer, the guitarist, the bassist, the keyboardist, and then the drummer. So 5? She's quick to apologize. That I know of. The cow? Isn't that Zora? Right off the bat, got it. Cool. Alright. I got that nice and done. I need to cut some grass out here so I can get some bombs and arrows and such. Oh, did I ever get the piece of heart that's... I don't think I did. There's a piece of heart that's like underground. I don't think I got that. I can do that later though. First things comes first is just getting all this stuff of arrows and whatnot. Because I want to do... Hey, I remembered. I want to do the spider thing before I forget, so I don't have a repeat of what I did last time, where I did the spider thing on day 3, which was a complete waste of time. So you want to do that on day 1 to be able to get the increased money bag. I'm still so upset at myself about that. Like, I did all of that for basically nothing. It was like 20 rupees, I think, what we got before. But we still ended on a high note, completing the Andrew side quest. I still have to remember to go do the first couple parts of it because I need to do that to get the mailman outfit, which we'll have to do later. See if I can get this done nice and quick. I don't have to do the side quest with the Skull Kid, or the... Are they called Skull Kids? I don't think they're called so. Oh, right. I think there was any other ones. There we go. Alright, does this one have a top on it? Don't think so. I forgot how much good distance this hookshot has. For some reason I could have swore I saw another one up here. I'm really trying to... Wow, I'm surprised I hit. I'll take it though. Come on. Yeah, whatever. I do know I have to do at least one other 3-day run, because one of the masks that I have to get, you have to prevent the bomb bags from being stolen. But in order to get the mailman mask, I have to get the bomb bags to be stolen, and then afterwards prevent them so I can get another mask afterwards. It's a little annoying, but with how much I gotta be doing in this game, I'm gonna be probably doing a couple more 3-day runs. Hey Amanda, welcome on in. Oh, you're in the box, right? I forgot. Well, not in the box, but behind it. Should I go a step further and, like, complete the bosses backwards? Like, do, like, the last boss first and vice versa? You know what? I think I'll do that. Why not? Alright, got all those, got all those. I'll go in here. Alright, I have to become a Goron to get the ones that are on top here. 1 second. Confident, thank you. A little waste of magic, but I'm too lazy to switch it to the other side. Oh, look at my luck. It's the last one, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Sure, for this one. Yeah, man. Run, done. I need to get 7 more. And I think it's just this big room here that I didn't do yet. I forgot Bunny Hood makes you jump a little farther. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, that reminds me. I also wanted to do the side quest for the farm again. There's like an extra cutscene if you do it a second time. Can I shoot this with a hook shot? Oh, why did I not think you could use a hook shot? Oh, that's fine. Interesting, it forces you to push it all the way. And the last one is up here, which I didn't mean to jump off. As like, when you first play this, like, how are you supposed to know you're able to use this as a ladder? I think I remember being stuck in this room and figuring, like, how do I get on top? I can't walk. Nope. Like, I remember being stuck in this room. I have a little bit of a memory being stuck in this room for like so long, trying to figure out how to just get these last couple of Skullshells. I'm just like, oh. Purple Badger, hello, welcome on in. That was the last one, right? Sweet. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I should have just turned into a Goron. It would have been a lot faster. It still worked. I got a giant wallet for me now. There we go. Holds up to 500 rupees. Not 1,000. I don't know why it was 1,000. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Majora's Mask, trying to 100% this game. It's been quite some time since I last played it, so I'm trying to see how much I can remember off memory. And so far, I'm doing a pretty good job at remembering where a lot of this is. I know where all the masks are. That's not a problem. Just a heart piece there are going to be a little tricky. How's your day been? Probably should do this. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing pretty far too. Also, I'm playing very weirdly. I haven't beaten any of the bosses yet. I'm playing it in an extremely weird way where I'm seeing how far you can actually get into the game without beating any bosses, and turns out you can do a lot without beating any of the bosses. It's kind of crazy. Of course, there's like certain things you can't do, like you can't upgrade your weapon because you haven't beat a boss yet. You can't make it to the final mark. Due to not having the gold thing or whatever. And then there's also the pig masks that you can't get without beating the first boss. Other than that, though, there's a lot of stuff you can do. All right, before I forget, there should be a hole somewhere around here. Yep, there you are. This should have 2 of those guys in it. Hey, wanna eat this? Eat this. Where are you guys aiming? Ooh, can I get 2 for 1 right there? Oh, 2 for 1, let's go. That turned out well. How long have I been streaming for? I started, it hasn't even been a year yet. I started back in June? If I recall correctly, around June? June 4th. That's when I first started. So, about 6 months. Actually, just over 6 months. Let's see. What other places can I go to? Oh, wait, there's a boulder over here, I believe, that has a heart piece. This one right here. Just going a little bit of a art piece run that I can before I forget them. These guys are like the weirdest addition to this game, but there's a lot of weird things in this game, so that doesn't say much. Yeah, it's been a blast streaming. I just stream whenever I have like a set schedule. I try to stream. Usually Thursday. Oh, there's a heart piece. I knew there was one in here. This game's full of fire strains. Yeah. I try to stream on a set schedule, mostly for myself, because I know if I don't do that, I will be one of those people who's so like, yeah, I'll just stream whenever, and then the next thing you know, a week goes by, it's like, oh man, I haven't streamed at all. Both of those. But so far, it's been a real blast. Been a lot of fun people play with, lots of interesting people on stream and whatnot. Going pretty good so far. So hopefully this year will be just as good. Let's see, what else was there? Oh, right, there's a hidden hole over in this direction. And also, while I'm here, why not? Butterflies, I have to look for a hole over right there. But you are... There you are. Just gonna fill up my money bag real quick. Oh, and he went behind the tree. Shit. Oh, there you are. It's kind of crazy that once he steals something from you, he can just like dodge your arrows, and it's freaking ridiculous. I think it's like 10 arrows they have to take this guy down. I don't know. I don't really keep track. Oh, links don't go through the thing, though. I block off every kind of link on the thing. I think I also have Whisper turned off, too. 1 second. Probably have that turned off so I can just have Lake go through there. Nope, get away from me. There we go. Yeah, that's because lots of bots like to try to get in, as I'm sure you're aware. Just so many times you get them coming in. Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. Let me just real quick. Real quick, I'll pause while I'll do this, YouTube. I gotta go dump off this money I got. Alright, YouTube back on that. Sorry about that. Just take a second looking at settings and realize I don't remember how to turn off certain settings, so I'll have to look at that later. Wrong way. What am I doing? Also, that orange rupee gives you 200, not 500. Still a lot, but not as much as I thought. Let me keep... I'm pretty sure you give a heart piece if I get like to a certain amount. I just don't remember what. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I'm just giving you lots of rupees for no reason. Ooh, before I forget, since I want to do the side quest for... Actually, what if I do this? can just get the 100-piece rupee and just go with that. Because I gotta buy the keg from the bomb shop, open up the branch, do this whole thing to start that side quest before I forget. Also, speaking of Discord, I gotta remember to set up my Discord. I'm making a Discord server. I'm trying to get that set up for people who follow. It's a lot to look into, like servers and anything like that, so I gotta look at like the moderations and whatnot. But that is one thing I plan to try to get set up this year, is to finally get a Discord server set up. That way it makes it easier to put out notifications if like something goes wrong for everyone who follows and everything like that, so they don't wonder why a stream went down or something like that. Because I'm in a lot of different Discords for lots of friends I've met online, and I've noticed that it's just so easy to get notifications out doing that. Of course, you also have to be careful having a Discord and being very particular on everything, unfortunately. As like everything, there's always the bad things about it you gotta be careful of. Alright, it's 50 rupees. That's fine. Open this up. Oh, I just realized something. The freaking scarecrow. That's one other thing I have to remember to do. I have to make a song for him. Does he still have the same song as I taught him the first time? Because if not, I don't remember what that song is. Hopefully it resets itself after 3 days. The song I wrote, huh? Why not do... Whoop, wrong button. Nice and simple. Nope, I'm good. I already know it. Okay. So to remember, I need to... I think I'm mostly going to do lots of, like, Pieces of Heart side quest right now that I'm remembering off the top of my head. There's the one at Snow Point. I think there's one in Ocean Bay I gotta remember to go to. Nope, that's not it. Nope. That's it. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Alright, I need to go to... I think the fastest would be Snowhead. I think I need to do this, and then this. Originally I was going to start right off with the water area, but postponing it as much as possible. Not on purpose, because the water area in this game is actually not that bad. And the Ocarina of Time is not that bad either. It's just, it's very confusing. Like, the whole, what's the word? The leveling of the water, I always get confused with. I don't know why. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there's that one. And I can get out of here real quick. What else was there? There's Great Bay that I talked about. It's near the area with the beavers. I totally forgot about last time. Oh, isn't there one on the boat ride? Oh, but I think you have to beat the boss to get that one, so I can't do that one. Let's see. Oh, I also have to remember to go to the Romani Ranch before I forget. After I get this next heart piece, I'll do that. This is all shut. I think it's over. Yeah, it's that chest over there. I have to go up this way. I believe it's that chest anyway. Somewhere in this area. Oh, this is 20 rupees, but might as well just grab it. I know there's some heart pieces won't be able to get to beating bosses, which I should be able to do when I just go through, like, what I think I'll probably do is I'll start a brand new day, just go through and just beat all the bosses. Oh, this is... Can I make this? Oh, that was very close. Alright, I'm gonna save myself some time. Wait, can I step on these? Oh, you can! Good to know. I didn't even need the hook shot for this. I could have just barely got it that way. At least I believe this is a heart piece. Nope. I could have swore there's another heart piece somewhere in this area. Or am I misremembering? Oh, you know what? It's not this section. It's near the pirate area. That's what I'm thinking of. It's it's near the entrance to the pirates' fortress. There's that little section where I grab the fishes that has the heart piece that I forgot about. I don't know why I was thinking it was over here. Actually, you know what? Let me do the Romani one. Again, I don't have to do this, but this is just more to show off some stuff that I learned about this game later on in years. That also reminds me that I got the couples mask, so I can also get the why did I do that? That's right, that's why I did that. I'm going to the Romani Lance. My God, my ADHD, I'm getting sidetracked by so many different thoughts right now. I'm like, why did I do this again? There you are. Do this real quick. does suck you have to do this every time, and they didn't have like an owl statue on the other side you could have done. But in hindsight, for the side quest, I guess it makes sense. Be faster doing this. Same man. Yep. Have to watch this again. Sure. I'm sorry, did she say the record's a minute? Was it like a minute and 30 seconds before? Oh, whatever. My aim sucks! Oh. Got it. Yep. I don't know if I have to do that every time to start that quest, but might as well just do it just in case. Alright, going back to here. Zora. I'm like, what mask do I need here? What mask is good for water? Over here. It's up here that I want to go to. Fish out of water. How did I hurt myself with that? Did I really hurt myself with fall damage? That's impressive in some ways, I guess. How do I get up here? Can I reach this? It's slightly out of reach, huh? Or not. Oh, do I really have to have a magic seeds for this? I really hope that's not the case, but I just might. There's nothing over here. Great. The only thing I can think of getting the magic seeds easy is doing that side quest, but I also need try to catch my train of thoughts right now about how to get the only nearest one I can think of is going through the Deku Palace, which I kind of don't want to do. Another thing that'll probably be just as long is getting the deed to the woods, giving the woods to that person, and going back. That'll probably be faster though, because all it does is just lots of fast traveling. I gotta do this now because I know if I don't do it now, I'll forget about it, and then I'll have to try to remember what ones I'm missing. Clock down. While I'm here, I can also do the couples mask thing. And I also have to remember to do the Andrew's mask thing while I'm here. And then it works out, because after 2 o'clock is when you have to do that, and you also do the meeting, blah, 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 blah. Just put this bad boy on. A couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wondered, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, yes, everyone, we are all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor, this will do whether you're stubborn or will stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run far away and seek shelter. That is for the people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are also stubborn. It is shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. Piece of art. Well, at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. You take refuge too. Okay. The mayor's orders are absolute. Guards are still standing by. Standing by, cripes. The mayor's office. The drawing room, what's your response to this? The response is nothing. That's fair. Alright. Gotta go into the inn before it turns to night. So a little bit of itty bitty stuff that you have to remember to do for certain things. This. Wait! Let me. Oh, damn it. Bookseller's reservation. Yeah, your name's also Link. That's funny. Can I speak to her? I could undo the slow time, but I'm sure he'll walk away soon. Any second now. There we go. What'd you say? This place is falling apart. The floor looks like you could pull it up. That sucks. 11:30. Yep. Okay, that's done. Moon tier or Decker Scrub? Doing a Decker Scrub requires going through all the guards and everything like that. I think it's 41325. Or sorry, was it 43125? Let me put it in the code. Nope. There we go. Third time's a charm. I think that was third time. Anyway. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay, so that's the Skull Kid. I think if I remember correctly, if you look at him at different days, he does slightly different things. Do this. I gotta go talk to this guy. Yep. Let's read this. Then I gotta go to the woods area. There's also a side quest regarding these deeds where like you give the woods deed to the mountain deed and then the mountain deed to the ocean deed and then the ocean deed to the last one, I believe. And he just allows you to get the art piece in that area. Probably the best way of going about it. Or did I not have to do this? And could I have just talked to the guy and he would have gave me freaking speeds? If I did all this extra stuff for nothing, I'm gonna be a little upset with myself. Just a little. So magic beans. Nope, don't care. You do sell them. Of course you do. I did have to do all that extra stuff. I did all that extra stuff for nothing. Good to know in the future, I guess. Yes, please. All that extra work for nothing! Which is a great pain. Ba-ba-ba-da. Stay away from me. Did a lot of work just for freaking beans. Beans, 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 what the fuck? I got a couple of things done on the first day. Most of it just piece of heart collection, but I gotta do it eventually, so why not do it now while I have it fresh in my memory? Wait, what's on here? There's a cow in here. Interesting. Weird. I mean, I could get milk from there if I wanted to, but I don't really need it. Where did I got that angle where I was able to get it just barely? A little closer. There we go. Oh, not there. Come on. There we go. You know what's crazy that I learned a long time ago? This works for watering the plants. You don't have to get a jug of water. When I first learned that, I'm like, are you kidding me? I didn't have to get water? Also, that reminds me, did I ever get, that, um, that heart piece from that brass player? I don't think I did, actually. I think I did the first part, but I think I forgot to do the second part. Hold up. Yeah, I'll help you with your whole losing your voice thing in a minute. This... what the music note was. Oh, wrong area. I was like, where do I go again? All right, I have to read this. Okay. Got those down. Just writing down the notes. Was it this one? Yeah. Wrong button. You do this. Oh, do I talk to him first? And we go to the piano list over in this room. And then we have to repeat the thing we just did. Or do I have to complete the thing first? Nope. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. No. I was... Nope. A song behind my back. Do I have to do it normal? It works, it works. Not bad. It's a pretty good song I just made up. Got a good sense of melody. We'll play my new song at our next show. Take this as thanks. Piece of art. I'm officially at 11. Nice. I don't think I'm stealing your song, do you? Kinda. Alright. So since we got the 4 bosses, it's 4 heart pieces. How many more heart pieces I'm missing? I'm missing 30? Because I need 6 more. Wait, am I really missing 30? That can't be right. Can it? Sorry, I'm doing math in my head right now. No, yeah, No, wait, why am I thinking 30? Missing 24. Why did I think 30? No, wait, is it 30? I don't know. I'm missing a amount. Before I forget, I didn't do the one in the secret hole in front of Milk Road. I have to get that real quick before I forget. Because I know I will. I also have to remember to come back here at 2 a.m. I also have to remember to go back to the inn around 12, 11:30. I don't have to, she doesn't get there until 12. Also, I just realized this guy spawns back, so... Nope. Back the fuck up. 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was it really 10 arrows? And I just guessed that correctly. 10. Not 10. 11 then? Nope. 12? Perhaps if I missed. I don't miss, I mean. Okay, so it takes 12 hours, which is quite a bit, actually. Alright, where's that secret hole? Somewhere. There it is. Alright, there should be... Yep, this guy. Surprised to seeing this guy in here. Oh, but it's nighttime, so he won't pop up. That's a little poor timing on my part. Oh well. I'll just have to come back here later when it's daytime. Whoops. I'll just try to remember that. Is there any side stuff I can do? that I haven't already done for heart pieces. There's the boat ride in the forest area, but I think you have to defeat the boss in order to be able to do that. We just got the scarecrows. I think there was only the two. I don't think there's a third one in the last area. I think I got everything I can at the moment. So, oh wait, what? There was this weird side quest that I remember that involved those like eyes of truth. You had to play like a certain melody. And you have to go to like there's like a hole in like each near each of the exits, I think. But I think I need one of the songs that I don't have yet because you have to defeat one of the boss to do that. Or am I thinking of something else? Come on, brain, work. Where's this go? Yes, it involves these things. That's actually kind of. Ow! You bitch. Fuck you. Alright, I got the Master Truth. Will it tell me the things I need to know? Stray stars are arranged in a row which to be the same color. When the guitar of Blaze is played. This color when the pipes of awakening are played. So does it mean it needs so if I did this and then the green song, so Sonata of Awakening. So nope. Nope. Does it mean this? It does. Okay, so there's apparently 4 of these scattered around near all the exits. You know what? I'm just gonna look up what those are. 1 second. I'm not gonna remember that. I better remember this as it is. I'm just doing this as a little side thing before I have to do those side quests I started. Termina Field Heart Piece. The Heart Piece next to the Milk Road. I already got that one. Heart Piece, changing the stone. Yep, there it is. Changing the 4 stones into the same color. Or gossip stones, that's what they're called. Goals to change the large one. Just color one at a time and playing one of the songs listed. When they all change, they must be the same color. Okay, so let's play the song of Winnicking over and over again, I guess. Where are they located? West. North of the entrance to the West Clock Tower is a boulder. Okay. Guessing it means this guy. Sound went a little weird there. Ah, do I have to change every time? Or can I just be normal while I do this? Alright, looks like I have to transform into a Deku every time I do that. That's a little but nothing. Not a problem. That's 2. Next one to the north is northeast of the entrance. Before you reach the snowy area. Guessing it means this one? It sure does. And they really make you work for these heart pieces in this game. I think the only other game that I recall that has the other Zelda game that has like about this much heart pieces is Twilight Princess, because I think Twilight Princess they changed it from 4 heart pieces to 5, so there's like even more you have to get. And Twilight Princess is a freaking ginormous game. And then the last one should be to the left over here against the wall, is what it says. Yep. I'm doing this. Should give you a piece of heart. I'll keep this open in case I want to look up any other ones that I'm missing. Nice. Alright, I could... Not much else I could do right now, so I guess what I should do is... sorry, I'm losing track of thought again. Start the water dungeon. And the only amount I need to go to is to get the ice arrows and then get all the fairies in that area, and then I can go to the next spot. What was I doing in here? Oh, right, I was going to deposit the money I had because I have a 300 again. I know for a fact this bank guy has a thing. You know what? I'm gonna look up the amount since I have this page open up, like I just said. How much? There has to be amount. How much is it? Bank rupee heart piece. To get the bank rupee heart piece, you need 5,000 donations. Fuck. That's a lot. I'm only at 2,000. Oh god. This is gonna take, that's gonna take a while. You know what I'm actually gonna probably do instead of starting the water dungeon? I'm gonna be farming that freaking bird over and over again, getting as much money as possible. Because why not? Because it only takes 12 shots, wasn't too crazy. And I mean, it does respawn every time we go back and forth, so that is an easy moneymaker right there. And a good way to waste time. So, 1, 2... I do wonder if you get the light arrow, if this would make this a lot faster. Guess I can find that out later. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, okay. Heard a weird sound. It was just my cat making a weird sound. Yeah, man. This is gonna take a minute. I'm sure there's much faster ways than what I'm doing, but this is the fastest mine that's coming. Fastest method that's coming to mind at the moment, so. And then we'll just go back in and leave again. Actually, would it be easier to shoot from this angle? Because that way, even though he gets away, I could be able to keep on shooting him. Get the hell back. Oh, I missed it. I wonder how far the distance of the arrows go. There we go. And I'll go deposit these. Fastest, we're just doing it from this angle because it's right next to the bank. We're going to be just doing some rupee farming for a little bit. Until I do the side quest, and then after I do the side quest, I'll continue doing the water dungeon, and then continuing from there, and so on and so forth. Deposit. Here, take it all. I still stand by that the arrow minigame is still the hardest heart piece to get, but these rupee one is also pretty annoying. 5,000 is so much. Like, there's no reason to have that much in this game. Heck the hell up. Damn, missed. That's right, get closer. Just a little more, and gotcha. It's like finding the right moment to shoot again so he just gets hit and just stays in that straight line. I could also see if shooting it with the fire arrow does more damage. That could be something I try out. Alright, now just do this, and it should be about midnight after I finish this off, and then I could go talk to Andrew. No, don't go that way. Just a little under. Riveting gameplay right here, just me shooting at a bird over and over again. I got a little too far away. Hey, Bitter, welcome on in. Got it. Money. Alright, gotta do that side quest for Andrew now. And when I get back from that, I'll deposit this in and then do the side quest for Romani Ranch. It is kind of crazy that you can kill this bird and get money from it, basically. I won't question it. I mean, you gotta get 5,000 freaking rupees to freaking get a heart piece, which is insane. I did say I wanted to try 100% the game, so god damn it, I'm gonna do that. Oh, welcome on in, Bitter. I hope you had a lovely day. Let's see here. I'm gonna go down here. Keep you waiting. Yep. Too scared to go, that's fine. Take that, yep. Yep. Ah, fresh off work? I see. Well, I hope your workday went fast and not too terrible. Why Zelda games gotta hate birds? I got no answers for that. Because now that you point that out, they kind of do in a lot of games. Because Wind Waker has a giant bird that you fight. I'm pretty sure Twilight Princess. No, Twilight Princess doesn't have a bird. It has a giant dragon. That's totally different. But there was a monkey in Twilight Princess. We gotta find a monkey in Twilight Princess. I remember that. Because all the games knew that birds weren't real. They're just government drones. Alright, got more money to put in the bank. Take it all. Not that much. I'm at 3,000. Cool. Need 2,000 more. I'll do that at another point. Time to go back to Reminding Ranch to do that creepy side quest again. I don't have to do this side quest, but I think I've repeated myself too many times now, but... Secret theme. One person that I watched a while ago that played this, what was their YouTube channel? It was like Salty Gamer or something like that, where the whole gimmick is like talking about a game, but about putting a little salt on it, like how sometimes it wasn't the greatest or something like that. He did lots of animations. It's been quite some time since I've seen a YouTube video of his. I should see what else he's come up with, really. I gotta remember how it was. It's like how the weather isn't real. Have you look at the sky? Those clouds are fake the fuck. I won't lie. Like, not even last week, if I recall correctly, I was in my car during my lunch, because I like to eat in my car during lunch because it's nice and quiet and I don't have to hear other people talking or whatnot. And as I was eating, I just look up to the sky because it was kind of dark and I was just seeing how like the chances of it probably being raining. I'm like, yeah, it'll probably rain. I look up and I look at a cloud. I'm like, why does that cloud look so fake? I was like staring up to the sky for like a solid like 3 minutes. I'm like, that does not look real. And after a while, I'm like, God, what am I doing? I need to finish my food. I had such like a brain moment where like, or ADHD moment where I'm just like, that cloud is weird. Just like, man, that moon is weird. You know what would be a crazy thing? If you shot an arrow into the eye of the moon and that's how you get the tier, moon tier. That would be kind of crazy. It makes sense in some ways. Also, who in their right mind looks up at a fucking moon that's that close and be like, it's fine. A moon with a face like that. Hey, I gotta talk to you. Wait, let me talk to you. Well, alright, never mind. It makes sense for Zelda logic. True. I mean, for many people's theories, Link is dead, and this is just his acceptance of death, since death is such an important key feature in this game. According to theory. Like the whole, like, 4 areas are supposed to, like, be, like, the 4 stages of grief. It's like, it is the 4 stages of grief, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Is it 4 stages? It's 5? Okay, never mind then. Or it could be this crazy thing where it's like each area is like the 4 stages, and then the 5th stage is you being the final boss, and that's acceptance or whatever. Because that's the last one, right? A little too close there. Too close. Too close. It is nice to show them on the map. Having the upgraded quiver makes this a little easier, because you don't have to move everywhere. You can just stand on this box and get them all. Denial, anger, bartering, depression, and acceptance. You know? Denial, anger, bartering, depression, and acceptance. You know, I can kind of see how that theory got the idea, because I can see, like, the deco area being denial, But I don't know how the Gorns will be anger. I mean, I can probably see bartering because the ghost guy did say he wanted to make a deal of some sort for some kind of deal to help heal his soul or something along those lines. The cow of the Zoras wasn't really anger. I think that one was more depression. I think because that was like Lulu losing her voice, not wanting to speak and stuff. Yeah, depression is the fish lady. Gorns is bartering. Ooh, the Deku's anger because the Deku King is angry about losing his daughter. That could be the case. And then the fourth area, the last one could be denial. And then, like I said before, the last area to go to, the moon, is acceptance. I can now see why people think Link are dead here. And it's also the whole premise of, like, the whole idea of, like, the reason why he's seeing all these same people from Ocarina of Time is because they were just drawn from his memory, so on and so forth. That's what MatPat taught me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the video I'm recalling right now about the whole stages of grief. Or the whole idea of this theory. Okay, so I did that. Is there anything I have to do? Well, first off, slow down time again. Oh, there's that piece of heart in front of the woods area I gotta go to since it's about to be sunny. Excuse me. And then there's... I have to go check in with Anju after he gets the mail, which is usually like after 12 or 1 o'clock, which is fine. God, MatPat, what a legend. One of those rare ones where he got into the whole thing and he left on a very high note. I won't lie, I haven't watched much game theories after he's left. I mean, I watch a couple here and there, but I haven't watched as much as I used to. Very. Not that I really need it. Bird. Will he reset his hit marks if... Oh. Aw. Got some distance for these arrows, Jesus. I hope his health pool doesn't reset. That would kind of suck. I think it might have. Ow, messed up. After I do this, I'll go to the water temple and start doing the stuff in there. Yeah, that's the same thing as, like, the people who took over for him are doing a good job. Like, they're not bad or anything. It's just, like, it's just not MatPat anymore. So it's just, like, a big chunk of it came off. And it's just hard to look at it the same way. And I'm sure they're aware of this. So I'm sure they're aware that there was going to be a drop or, like, there was going to be people who were not going to be happy, so on and so forth. I mean, it's a big, big shoe to fill in. Like, no joke. Alright, where's that freaking hole? Found it! Oh, this is gonna be a little annoying because I don't have the power sword or the best sword. I have the baby sword. I can do this all day. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, got that piece of art that I was thinking about, and I think that's about everything I wanted to do, so I put it off long enough. Time for the water temple. Whoop. And what's the fastest way? Zora Cape. That's what I want to do. All right. I did get the song, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So as you can see it in her expression, just about. Nope. 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 Got it. I love the slowly transforming from a rock to an actual turtle. Slept quite well. Just when I opened my eyes, the passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing that to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. Okay. Lulu's concludes. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly climb onto my back. I have to say, this next dungeon area we go to is probably the one. I don't know. This dungeon area is not the hardest, but the more confusing to finding the fairies. I think I have this area is like the more difficult one to find the fairies in. It's probably at the same difficulty as the last area, because the last area also sucks because you have to flip it multiple times to get to it, or to get all the fairies. Oh, totally forgot about this guy. This, the I don't know why no wind sound effects are playing. I still haven't fixed my audio problem. If there is one. I don't know. Always seems like something, like some point of the bass is not going through. I love the cute wave. It's like, bye, thanks. Got plenty of magic, so I can do this over and over. Yep. I remember that one at least. Was there any other ones in here? Nope. Okay. That's a huge water wheel. Yeah, it sure is. And it's going to be the bane of my existence for a lot of this playthrough. Or this dungeon, I should say. Side flip for side. Don't need... this. Also, before I forget... better safe than sorry. Oh, there's another one behind me that I missed. Alright, that turns it off. Did I want to turn it off? Also, did that fairy come to me yet? Oh, there it is. Nope. I think I wanted to do that yet. Because... or did I? This is one of those things where I'm like, what am I supposed to do again? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I don't think I was supposed to turn that just yet. I think I'm getting ahead of the game. Because I need to get to the second level. Yep. Ah, just missed it. Bum. Oh, you bitch. Oh. I'm just gonna save myself some time doing this. Is there more fairies in this room? Yeah, meaning there's probably some in you. I know there's sometimes summon enemies. And if you're not on that one, you're probably on that one. So if I just do a little bit of sharpshooting. Got it. Am I close enough for you to... yeah, you're hitting on one. Also, I never looked at the fairy's face, but it has like those like lips where it's like, Alright, it's all in this area. Yep, huge water wheel, powering. Some here. Are they in the bottles or? Oh, I think there might be one inside that barrel though. Yeah. Ah, shit. Whoop. I'm gonna feel like a. There we go. And whoop. Okay. I also have to remember there's this freaking one right in the middle here. Son of a bitch! Come on. No. Come on. You are a pain. You know this? Oh, wait. Can I do this? Could if I had better aim. Oh, are you serious? It's like, it's right there. There we go. Now I just gotta get it. Okay. That would have been the perfect moment for like you to spin me right round, baby, right round like a record player, round, 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 round. If I had better editing skills for videos, I would have done that. But I don't got that kind of editing skills. I mean, I could try. I don't think it would be too difficult isolating some audio files from the music and adding it to a certain part of the music for a short. I might try it. Might not. See what my brain feels. Sometimes when I go too hard into editing, like trying to do some like heavy duty editing stuff, my brain's like, why would you do this to yourself? Oh yeah, I need an ice arrow to get to that. I need a key to get to that. This area is pointless to me right now. Oh, haven't got to that room yet. That's because I can't go into that room yet. I have to spin it the other way if I want to. God, those grabby hands are the worst. My life in a nutshell. A swirling pool? Yeah, just about. Jesus Christ. Go the right way. Camera kept on changing angles, so I kept on trying to autocorrect it. I'm like, nope. I'm just making it harder for myself. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to do the fish jumping out of the water thing to get up there. Overshot it. Nope, still undershot that one. Nope, too early. Oh, actually, is that distance close enough so I could just do also? Yep, there's one in this room. Of course there is. It's either the map or the compass. I found the map. I had a feeling. Alright, so looking at this map where I'm at, I haven't gone to the right or the back. Well, I can't do that. I think I go this way, unfortunately. Oh, an enemy all by himself, all in the corner? How much you want to bet it has a freaking fairy in it? Oh, you're gonna make me get the bow and arrow out. Alright, have it your way. Called it. Why did I think the fairies in this area were difficult? You know, I know as soon as I said that, I'm gonna regret saying that. There's also a little cheat you can do here. But I'm not good enough to do it. There's like a way you can like transform into Zora, do like a backflip or something along those lines, and then you'll be able to just jump through that. Like I said, I'm not that good. This one should be just a compass. Open sesame. Take care of that. Oh, small key. I have to go all the way back to that one area now. Do I remember where that was? Not quite. Oh, isn't there also a freaking fairy, like, hovering, like, in the middle, like, right here or something? I think I recall that slightly. It's right there. I knew it. It's right there. Get me out. Oh. I can't believe that worked. I am impressed that worked. Right. Is it this room? Yeah, I think it's this room that has a locked door. Yep, right there. Perfect. On PC so you can fiddle stuff? Nice. There we go. Oh, it's almost like they're gearing me up for something. Something that requires bows and arrow and magic. What could it be? Hi. If I'm not mistaken, isn't this monster based off of another monster that was on The Legend of Zelda, like, was it A Link to the Past? Well, the way I'm doing this is very dumb, but... Wow, that gave me nothing. How great. No, for pots that are supposed to drop some stuff from me, they're not dropping shit. I'm out of arrows. That is a little concerning. Especially since these things didn't want to drop any. Oh, quick shot it is then. Aren't you guys supposed to drop arrows as well? Not dropping crap. I may have spammed the arrows too much, and this is now backfiring on me. I don't want to blame it myself. Get out of my way! I made this boss fight, or mini-boss fight, harder than it should have been. I have no one to blame but myself. So much is happening! Uh-oh. I'm actually gonna probably die. Because these balloons or bubbles are freaking annoying. Oh shit. Alright, went back as far as I could. I'm not crazy in my thought process, like those pots should have dropped out. Bows and arrows, right? They just decided not to. Or just arrows, I should say, not bows and arrows. These guys are annoying. The second I get a clear shot, these things do this. I don't remember this mini-boss being this annoying. Probably doesn't help that I wasted all those bows and arrows for no apparent reason. I missed. Freaking bubbles, I swear to God. Go. I feel like I'm doing worse than I did before. Oh God, oh my God, I got so disoriented there for a second because I was looking at the caption card and then trying to control the thing and while looking at the chat, and I'm like losing my mind. I'm like, oh, too much processing. Debating on making an entire stream overlay for Scratch? That's a cool idea. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Get yourself in that corner and you freaking stay there. No, you're supposed to stay in the corner. I am really asking it right now doing this. Uh-oh. I am terrible. Okay, so, that went super terrible. I abused the hell out of the rewind feature, which I told myself I wasn't gonna do. I broke my code. Oh. Easy first try. Yeah, we'll go with that. What kind of theme were you thinking for your overlay, Bitter? There's the ISO arrow, which I can now leave this area and go to the next boss area if I wanted to. But I have to get all the fairies first. Also, I need arrows. And heart. Cosmic Magical Library vibes. Ooh. You do like that would fit your theme. Thankfully, these things have heart pieces, or heart pieces, or whatever heart. For some reason, all this stuff on is purple. How dare they not have blue? So you were thinking of like making a new like starting stream soon and all that kind of stuff? Hey, there's nothing wrong with blue. Blue's my second favorite color. It used to be my first favorite color. That's changed to silver now. Silver whitish. Kind of gray, probably. Anyway. Also, blue can be very magical. Have you seen Ice Magic? Oh, you learned it's AI? Yee. That's unfortunate. AI for a lot of other stuff is not bad. It's just when they use it for art where it's kind of just like, ew. For the, ew. Like, I don't mind, like, the whole idea of, like, using AI to, like, give a basis for something, that's not a big problem. It's the idea of using AI for, like, the whole thing where I'm like, then where's the creativity on that? You're basically just telling the computer, do this, and then you say, that looks good enough, and then ship it out for 20 bucks saying you did this wonderful art piece or whatever. In fact, if I remember correctly, there was even this thing where this person, I don't remember how long this was, but I remember this news thing or whatever where someone put in a art exhibit or an art project or something like that into a competition, and it won, but then later on it came to learn that it was AI, so they had to determine if it was eligible or not, and I would have said, hell no, it's not eligible. They can have a whole different criteria for AI art in that case. You ever think of reaching out to Sherry and seeing if she can help you with some ideas on how to make an overlay? Since she made her own, she might be able to help you out with that. Like, or like give you a basis on how you want it to make it look and how to help you with all that stuff. Because I'm sure that would be a lot of work to do to make an overlay and everything like that. I know when I first started, not too long ago, my basic overlay for my Twitch and everything was from Steam Element, and that's what I used for a little bit until I finally got my customized background and everything like that that I had made for me to match my whole theme aesthetic and all that, and it turned out fabulous. I would have recommended the person I did this to, but they're a little bit on the pricier side. Okay, so I need to find 7 more fairies. And then I can leave this temple, and then I'll come back to it later to complete it as I continue onward. So since I have the ice arrow, what can I do now? Ow. Going back to that whole ice, or not ice, AI situation, it reminds me of this game called Arc Raiders that came out that is freaking doing like amazing right now. You know what, I'm gonna stupidly try to do this cheat. I messed up. Oh, that was a good try. Unlock, please. Thank you. That is one thing that I remember about freaking the Atari unlock that kind of sucks with this, is that when you lock onto one thing and there's many enemies around, you can't unlock. What was I talking about again? Oh, AI. The Arc Raiders game that has been blowing up. Apparently the enemies have like AI on them, and it's like the right way to use AI in my opinion for gaming is like making your enemies learn from your experience, like knowing like your old tricks, like saying like you hide in a corner or something and then it responds to that. That's good AI when you use it for like enemy tactics and like makes things more challenging and like open world stuff like that. Oh shit. Forgot about you. works. Oh, he's just kicking the shit out of me. They did not need to go ham on the animation for that, but they did. Are you for real? I severely disagree with how that turned out. I kind of want to go with, are you serious right now? This thing is pissing me off. Don't you fucking dare. Is it gonna kill me? It fucking killed me. You son of a bitch. I'm like having so much trouble with these fights that I remember having no trouble at all. Hey, break apart. How about no? This fight before I continue my thought process, because it's distracting me a lot. Don't. But for there to be so I gotta do this. And the sucky thing is I'm gonna have to fight this thing again when I have to do the side quest for the freaking frogs. This is all for the freaking boss key that I have to do again anyway, so it doesn't even matter. This is all pointless. Alright, going back on the topic of AI stuff for a little bit, before I get distracted again. There's always like lots of talk nowadays about the right and wrong way to use AI. And there is. I mean, there's lots of companies that are starting to switch to AI, and it's just causing so much like chaos. Like lots of gaming companies are switching to AI so it can save them money and all that bullshit. But then the stuff they're making from the AI is complete garbage, and then it's always just like, what are we supposed to do in this situation as consumers of games when all the stuff they're coming out with is just hot garbage based on AI? Like, not everything, of course. There's a lot of people that still put a lot of love and work into the games, and they're still phenomenal. I'm just saying, like, more from my understanding of stuff I read and seen, like, don't take anything I'm saying at face value. This is all stuff that's just things I seen and heard here and there. It's like it's just like an AI wave. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. Is that big companies are making use of AI to save money and cut budget on stuff where they should have spent more time with and get more out of it, but they're not. They're just oh shit, I just realized I have to do Do I have to do it in a day? I'm getting sidetracked by other thoughts right now. Actually, I think what I can do is now that I have the ice arrow, I can go up here. And then I can freeze that, go through that area. I missed. Yep. Oops. It's just that their companies are taking advantage of this whole AI crap, and it's causing a lot of backlash for a lot of things. For example, RAM. RAM is needed to use AI, and RAM's pricing has gone up like 3 to 4 times because of that, and that's freaking stupid as hell. Because all these big companies that make the stuff are putting all their baskets into AI for the next generation of stuff. But the problem is like a lot of stuff that they're making from it is not good. Like they're using AIs the wrong way. Like for example, using AI voicing, like copying someone's voice to use for AI, like to just copy that person's voice and have AI use that voice to make a full linear sentence. That's that I wholeheartedly disagree with because it has no emotion into it. Like the one things that voice actors are able to do very well. Oh my god, these things right now are... Also, you are also being very annoying. Why aren't you dying? I forget, I need to go do the next step. There's 2 things I gotta do before I fucking forget. Sort the entrance, yeah. Or you know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna reload the save and do this all over again because I'm upset with myself at how this whole area situation went out. Was this stupid? Probably, but I've already done it and I can't take back what I just done. Why did I do this? I don't know. About how the RAM thing, about how gamers gonna play their AI slop if they don't have RAM. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. No things like we can't play on PC and everything like that. And there's also talk about how like there's gonna be delays for the next generation of systems. And at that point, I'm like, I don't think that's really a problem right now because you guys are trying to release these systems like back to back. But with how everything's going, I think just sticking with one system and releasing games specifically for that system is probably the best way of going about it, in my opinion. I didn't push the switch yet, did I? Third in it. But it just seems like lots of big corporates, from what I'm seeing, are using AI the wrong way. I mean, obviously they're using AI to reduce workers and save money. That way they can make more money for themselves. You know, they'll probably already make a shitload of money from everything they do. Random note punch for two potential overlays. Ooh. Found some cool. The way big corporates are nowadays with gaming, especially, they don't look at gaming the same way as they did when it first came out. There's still some companies that look at gaming with love. Don't get me wrong on that. But there's more not than there is of companies that don't show the same kind of love to their games that they did when they probably first started out. which is, you know, unfortunate. It's just like many head companies don't got it are more into like what makes them money more than what can keep their fan base, because they already have a fan base and they're kind of now just, I don't know if the right way would be abusing the fan base or just are taking advantage of the fan base or what have you, but they are definitely not the same as they probably used to be, unfortunately. The people who started it are probably no longer there, unfortunately. Like, you still see, like, main figures that you hear about here and there that still making games, and they're still doing phenomenals, but the places they used to work at are not doing the same as they used to, and it's sad to see, unfortunately. There was one game that was debating on having ads in their games. Yeah, no. If you start putting mainline games and having ads in them, that's not a game anymore. That's a mobile game. I know enough mobile games where they do that plenty enough. If you want to go into that franchise, make a mobile game and people won't start giving you shit. But if you start doing it with mainline games, you're going to get a lot of shit from it. That is 100% going to be the case. Also, what kind of overlays did you find? Did you find ones that fit your quota on like the whole library scheme and everything like that? Did you hear about the drama in the mobile gaming pro scene? I have not. Pray tell the drama. We're already on like drama topics, so might as well just continue it. Girl in Thailand was a pro team, got caught live on stream using remote play to have someone else play for her. Oh, Jesus. Like, what's the point of doing that? Are you kidding me? When you're eventually get like, obviously they already got caught, but like, what's the point of doing that when, like, if you're playing something, you're gonna get caught real easy for that kind of shit. She did it during tournaments and her freaking whole career. That's wild. Yeah, it's right to take that seriously, because people spend lots of time and effort coming up with all kinds of stuff for those types of things, and for someone to just come around and come into that kind of mentality, trying to like ruin it, that would piss me off. Like, what right do you have to be in this same area with all these other people that spend time and effort to get there, while you are just standing there looking pretty, basically? It was her boyfriend. Oh, God. They're both guilty on that front. That's just so dumb. Like, I always hate when people, like, there's, like, when you do stuff like taxing and stuff like that for fun, shits and giggles, like, in your own area, not on a, like, a live thing or multiplayer experience, or, like, with a group of online players, but with your own group of buddies, that's totally different. But when you're playing with, like, 5 other people and everything like that, why do you have that kind of mentality? Why do you feel the need to just show off like, hey, I'm using cheats to make myself look good? Oh, there's a whole video about it. I'll look at that. I'll look at that later. Because I have a lot of respect for people who put in lots of time and energy for anything they do, whether it be art, gaming, anyone who puts the time and energy to get to where they're at deserve respect in many regards, no matter where they're at. So they spent the time to get to where they at. They didn't bullshit. They had their ups and downs. They had probably lots of bad days, and yet they still kept at it and eventually got to where they are because they had that kind of mentality for it. And I'm all for that. All right, doing this is going to be... Okay, it's right there. I love when cheaters get caught. I get the feeling this second-hand justice. Oh yeah, that's a great way of putting it. I've seen some videos where people abuse the hell out of cheaters. Like, I think I remember watching a Dead by Daylight where someone caught a cheater that was able to like res themselves up. And what he did is he would keep knocking them down and he would lead them to a basement corner. And he kept on hitting this person. It's like, I don't care if I'm losing. You're staying here for this whole map. I'm going to make it miserable for you. Gonna set up something simpler for your theme, blue and star theme. It can work. I mean, having some stars and everything like that works too with your unicorn and everything. Alright. I got everything I needed to. Alright. So, reminder, do not go into that room because there's no reason to go to that room at this point in time. When I do this, dungeon legitimately for real, then I'll go there. Yeah, I think that's the main thing, is that many cheaters don't get the reimbursements of that, if that makes sense. Like, they don't get the not all cheaters get the what's the word? The consequences of it. Yeah, it's very disrespectful for legitimate players. Like I said before, if you're using hacks for like your own type of gameplay, or you're just trying to have fun messing with all these different things, go for it, do it on your own time, but don't involve random people in your I don't know what I want to call it. You're self-conscious, trying to make yourself feel better doing something that you really shouldn't make yourself feel better doing. Like, I think one instance that I recall, I don't remember too much about it. As people spend hours in the PC gaming circles getting their skill to that level. Yeah, 100%. I mean, some PC gaming is about just as serious, or not just as, it is as serious as, like, major, pro sports. It's literally the same type of things nowadays, because it's not the same physical, but the mental attitude you have to have for those type of games is very up there. I mean, I'm pretty sure people who do PC gaming also have to do some physical training too, to keep themselves like nice and what's the word? Nice and focused, nice and alert, all that good stuff. welcome on in. I'm gonna play some Majoras Mask, talking about lots of drama stuff with AI, PC cheating, all that good stuff. You stupid buttons! This fight sucks. I could swear I found a much easier way to do this fight, but... I'm going to scream and shout and let it all out. These are the things I can do without, so come on. There we go. I was talking about one thing that I sometimes like to watch people do is speed runs, and that's one thing I actually want to try doing myself one time, like take the time to actually do a speed run for a game. I don't know what game I would do. It would have to be a game I absolutely love and know well enough to do. Probably shit. There's so many bubbles. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Does this work? This does not work. Going back to spin to win. Yes, speaking speed run is very stupid. I remember there was this time I was watching this like cheaters get caught type of situation, and it showed this guy that was in a live event for. Are you kidding me? You close your eyes at that point. The live event for the speed run, like how they do when they're all like on a couch or something like that. And he all sat down and we were all talking and everything about how to do everything, and like he literally admitted at that point, he's like, I've never done this before, I cheated. I was all like, you're admitting this now? Why are you admitting this now in front of all these people? I mean, props to being admitted that you're gonna admit that your shitty gameplay regardless. If I had more arrows, this fight would have been so much easier instead of using the hook shot. Still the best Zelda on the 64. It is a neck and neck for me for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I love both of them very dearly. They're at the very top of my list for Zelda games. Because these are like the first games I remember playing as a kid. Like, I kid you not, I think Ocarina of Time was the very first game I played as a game, from what I can remember. And both are very high on my list. One, Ocarina of Time has a slight edge due to just family memories that I have of this game. I've mentioned this a couple times, but there is multiple moments that I remember as a child where when playing Ocarina of Time, I was with my mom playing the game, and we were playing the game with each other, and as I was trying to play it, she would help me with like dungeons and stuff like that, helping me with puzzles. I just have really fond memories of Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask was probably the first game I played on my own that I got very invested in trying to, like, what's all the masks, this area, the world building is very cool, I like the whole deal of like going back in time, so on and so forth. Oh my god, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I have those games actually. I actually have those games that I remember buying, both of them. I think the whole idea, if I remember correctly, for Oracle of Ages and Seasons was that they were going to be like, they were doing something kind of similar to like Pokemon, where like they had two different types of the same game almost, where they just had slight differences in them. and then they were gonna make a third game that like combines the two or something. It didn't go through, unfortunately, but I do remember. God, I hate this area because it triggers my freaking motion sickness with the spinning. I'm supposed to be beat Halo CE on Legendary in a couple hours, and you lowered the difficult twice and took at least twice as long as you said you would. Like, why are you gonna try to show off like, oh, I could beat this game on the hardest difficulty? It's like, who are you trying to press with that if you can't really do it? Like, people that spend, like, you see people do these things, like they speed runs on the high difficulty, completing games in like 30 minutes. Like, how many months do you think they spent trying to complete that game or trying to do this one thing, like learning this one glitch? How many weeks or months did you think they spent trying to do this one glitch over and over again so they could just do it perfectly? Get rid of that. Before I forget, I need to go back to Clocktown, unfortunately, to continue the side quest for the Andrew side quest, or the couple mass side quest. This is at the very beginning of the map, so it won't too much. Actually, sorry if I sounded far away. I was getting my water jug. The Cursed Halo Edition mod. Oh my god, I've seen that. That thing looks funny as hell. I love it. Like, I must have put so much time into it, and props to him, because that is like, I heard he's still like adding stuff to it too. I don't know if he's what's the word, doing the other Halo games, but I do know he I'm just doing this because originally I was gonna go back into town to do the continued Andrew side quest, but I also remembered I wanted to continue the other side quest for the same area for the Romani Lynch. Beating this whole game in one 3-day set seems hard. It would be very time constraint, because looking at what you're supposed to do, you would have to, what you could probably do is like what I'm kind of doing right now. Like, I haven't beaten any of the bosses. Like, I'm not doing any of the bosses until the very end, and I'm going to do them backwards. There's no really point to doing that. I just felt like doing something different while playing this, and I figured, why not? So what you can do is what I'm doing is you go through like half the dungeon, get a key component, like, because each dungeon only has like parts of the bow. So you get the bow first, you go to the next dungeon, you can do the ice dungeon until you get the fire arrow, you go to the next dungeon, get the ice arrow, and then you get the light arrow. And then basically what you can do, since you'll have all this other stuff, you can go you can go like backwards, complete all the dungeons backwards and do all that kind of stuff. And then you would probably be able to get it done in like 3 days. It would be very close. You would have to remember the dungeons very well, so you get them done fast. but it's doable. I might even be willing to give that a shot for like a sub goal of some sort. It would have to be a pretty high sub goal because I would have to spend a lot of time planning out how to do like this type of things, and it would take me a lot of time to try to get it right. But with the emulator here, it would be easy to just create a suspend point at like the very first 3 days, and like every time I fucked up or didn't make it, I would just reload the save point at the very first day and try it again. Shit. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I think I would also like, I think if there's any game I would like to try doing like a speed run or a randomizer, I think Majora's Mask would be like the main game I would probably try doing anything like that for, because it's a game where I remember most of the side quests by heart, most of it. I don't know like all the like chest and everything like that, but that would be an experience for doing the randomizer. And since I know the game slightly well enough, it wouldn't be too hard learning some stuff here and there about how to get certain I say not too hard, but I mean I already know like a good majority of this game, so it wouldn't be more to learn. I would just have to remember how to do everything in the best possible way. Again, this would be something I would try if I reach a sub goal or something like that, which I might actually put on with my next sub goals I'm going to be having coming out later this year, because I do have my 24 24-hour affiliate stream that I still have to. All right, gotta go back a little farther on that. I'm just abusing the hell out of the rewind in this dungeon. Nope. Yeah, it's very precise on these stupid things. Minish cap. To be honest, I don't remember Minish Cap that well. I remember playing it, but I do not remember everything about that game. I know this game more just due to how often I played it as a kid and how often I played it just growing up. Like, I still, no joke, have the Nintendo 64 with Majora's Mask still working. And every so often, I would just boot it up and play it on the original system. And then I'm just playing it on this because it's just easier. I mean, it's the only way to get the screening and everything for recording. But I've played this game multiple times. So this is something I remember a little bit better than others. But that'll also be another Zelda game that I would have to try out because I haven't played it. And I believe Minish Cap is on the Switch thing, so that's also nice. My biggest question though is, like, they have Minish Cap, they have all those Zelda games. Where the hell is Twilight Princess? Give us Twilight Princess. I really want to play the hell out of that game. I remember when I first got Twilight Princess, I thought it would be a weird game where you play as a wolf at some point and then you play as Link at some point, not the fact that you are the wolf. That blew my mind. Alright, let's see here. I need to go into water because it's going to make me dizzy, but I have to get it over with. Shit. this is the one with the switch that I threw, right? So I don't need to go in this area anymore. I need to... Oh, I know what I can do. I need to go, or what I should do, I think is the right term. I should say. Climb up, please. Climb up. Well, let's see here for a second. I feel like getting flushed, I guess. Remember, I gotta change the direction of the freaking water. Get the mod that links Super Metroid and the Link to the Past. Oh, I have seen that. That looks fun. I really want to try out all these different like mods and randomizers and stuff like that, but they take a... I have to look into how to like get them all set up. Oh, this is not on yet. I didn't turn it on yet. Like I said, I'm just abusing the hell out of rewind right now because, like I said before, this area is one of those areas where I just can't remember the most on how... Well, I guess the best thing I could do here is just follow the pipe. Alright, that's on, so I don't want to follow that one, or do I? Ah, this is the area I was supposed to go to, because I can go up here now with ice arrows. There we go. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's also a fairy in this area. I can also double check myself just by doing this. There is not, actually. Okay, that works. Come on, Bubbleface. Wait, what are you called again? You're a Choo-Choo? Man, you look better in Wind Waker. Actually, you look better in all the other Zeldas besides this one. Jesus. There we go. Now that I got that turned on, Wind Waker made their best shape. Yeah. These Choo-Choos are creepy as hell. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna get out of this area real quick and continue with some side quest stuff that I was gonna do. And then come back and finish this up and then go to the next area. Technically, I could leave and go to the next area right now, but I'm gonna get all the fairies. So they'll give me double defense, I believe. Which would be useful. And hopefully it doesn't reset itself when I leave. I don't believe that's the case, but I've been wrong before. That is true. They are basically based off the Buzz Blobs or whatever, where every time you hit them with the sword, it would just shock you. No evolution types of that. Alright, time to go back. Do some of the side stuff. Want some money, because I have it for some reason. Alright, do this. Not that. Choo-Choo's and Breath and Wild appears to go good as well. Yeah. Skip all this. Yes. Have to watch this real quick. I'm doing all this for the postman mask. After I get the mask, after this point, and I think deliver the mail to Andrew, I don't have to do anything else until the third day, which is fine. Yeah, basically, long story short, oh no, we got cursed to look like a child. Oh, whatever will we do? Whatever. Next thing I want to do is the Romani Ranch side quest, which I don't have to do for a little bit. So what I could do is farm some more money real quick. Nope, I want to talk to. I'll talk to him. Apparently, you need to get freaking 5,000 to get a piece of heart from here. Freaking wild. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. I went out the wrong side. You've been here this whole time? All right, time to get some money. It's wild that this freaking bird can actually steal your soul. Your soul? No, your sword. That's what I meant to say. I mean, I guess it can probably steal your soul too if it wanted. One of the best horses in Nintendo, or one of the best horses in the game, if it seems Nintendo hates her regularly. It's like she's in some games, she's not in all of them. She's in Ocarina of Time, she's in this one, she's in Twilight Princess, and I guess technically you can put her in Breath of the Wild, in Tears of the Kingdom, if you find a horse that looks like her. Or I think there's also an amiibo for that. But I don't know if you count that. And then... I think that's actually it. I don't think she's actually in any other games. I can recall anyway. Yeah, Link on Epona amiibo. That's right. And it was an amiibo. I never got into those amiibos. I never collected those type of things. I mean, it's nice that they give you some benefits to the games you play if you buy them, but never really had any inkling to getting them. Now, if I'm mistaken or not mistaken, I can be wrong, but I believe if you wear this mask when you do this missions, the things won't attack us. Sure. This looks so stupid. I really fucked up making music in the desert tied to an amiibo in Prime 4. Yeah, Prime 4 was a pretty good Metroid Prime game, but it definitely has its downs. Like, it's not bad, but it's not amazing. I think it got too much hype, unfortunately. Boy, get your bowl ready. Ready and primed. And I could be wrong about this whole mask thing, but for some reason, in some part of my brain, I remember if you wear a certain mask while doing this, they won't attack you. Or your bottles won't get damaged, but I could be absolutely wrong on that. Forgot they did the whole thing where they put the no on top. Because they're rude like that. I was right. You wearing this mask, they won't attack you. That is actually a very nice attention to detail, and they look sad too. It was passed off to Retroed after Bamco messed up and they were forced to work with what was there. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is a nice chill ride. Don't have to focus on anything and just chill out. This is actually like a nice little like extra detail. Like, they didn't have to do this, but they did. They programmed into the thing where like if you wear this mask, this side quest becomes super easy. You don't have to do anything. Looks ridiculous, but okay, this first delivery quite a while. Yeah, we're pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. She gives us a hug. You feel all warm and fuzzy inside. You could get used to this. So it's an interesting thing how they change what happens after you get the since you already have the mask. It's literally just like it just gives you a hug. Hey cat, what you need? Why are you trying to get my attention? Come here. It would make a perfect 3-day run after getting everything more achievable. I don't know if it won't be possible to get all the masks in a 3-day run, because in order to get, well, actually, no, it wouldn't. Because in order to get one mask, you would have to allow the bomb bag to be stolen, and to get another mask, you would have to prevent the old lady being mugged. So you wouldn't be able to do that on a 3-day run, unfortunately. It would be cool if you were able to get like 100% on a run, but not the case. Yeah, that's the only reason why I wanted to do that side quest again. Is this that interesting thing where like your reward is just a hug. All right, do this. Oh, I see. So that would be like my little reward. It's like, hey, here's your little reward for completing everything. Like, you got all the stuff, you got all the masks and everything. Here's a little hug for you. I see. Oh, I could have got the... it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, back here again. Took my little break from hell. We're back to it. Which actually, funny enough, works out because... I need to switch off the switch here. It's just... I wanted to show off the cutscene and that whole the side quest thing, because those are like little tidbits of I don't want to pull this yet. I have to wait until I get the other side. Those little tidbits of like small things like I never knew about once I played this game. Like until I watched other people play it and them doing that is when I learned about it. I'm like, it amazed me that there was still more to learn about this game that I didn't know before. Nope. Oh, just barely missed it. I always like going back to games I've played many times before and then learning something new about them. Like games I've probably played all throughout childhood, and I go back and play them when I'm older, and then I realize all this new stuff that... Ow. Ah. Stuck you to the wall. Oh, shit. I made the same mistake. Oh, I am not patient. Grandma saved, bosses booped, Frost collected its babies unsatisfied, relationship saved because you went to some Seath's hideout and then messed up the minigame. Yeah, I mentioned this before when I did that minigame. I messed up that freaking side quest so much as a kid, it pissed me off. That side quest sucked. Because you can do so many things to mess it up. Like, did you know that if you, let's say, there's this guy that's in a tree next to the observatory. If you knock him off the tree, he can't, do the did I miss? Oh, I guess I just have to turn it off. He can't watch the store at night, which means the quest lines gets canceled because the guy who steals the bomb doesn't show up because the store's closed. I found that the hard way. And there's also the fact when I stood stupidly too much in sight and had to restart the side quest that way. Or there was also the time when I accidentally placed a block on a fast switch, so it made the mask go faster across the thing and then it fixed it. And excuse me, and messed up doing that. Good times. Don't you fucking dare, spider. I overshot it, because of course I did. I overdid it again. I got too much oomph in me. There we go. After this dungeon, I'll try not to do the rewind feature as much as I have been. I try not to do it as much, but this section just kind of needs it, in my opinion. Of course, I'm just making excuses for my bad gameplay, but... Still missing 6 fairies somewhere. Oh god. I have to say, I wouldn't mind if they remade Ocarina of Time and or Majora's Mask again, but not for the 3DS and for the Switch instead. And I mean like a true remake, not like a port over or anything like that. Like, give it kind of like a Final Fantasy VII type of remake. That would be a good remake. Like adding enough twists and turns in it, but still keeping it relatively the same. Would be so good. So good. I believe there is... Oh, fuck. Nope. How do I get in there? Do I have to get in there? Or can I just shoot an arrow into it, just have the thing fly to me? That'd be nice. Alright, I have the time as well. That worked. I have to go into it, damn it. It's right there. How the hell do I get in there? I might be able to reach it from this distance. Let's see. I can. Sweet. There's another one. Is it chest that's down there? Probably. Best way would probably be doing it. Probably what would actually required was ice arrow, but you know, this works as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. And do this. Also, Bitter, if you're still around, how'd that stream overlay turn out? Turn out good, or you're like on the side still? Every time I see these things, I can't help but think of the Banjo-Kazooie level with that ship. I remember dying in that area so much. God, Banjo-Kazooie is such a good game. Had fun with the second FF7 remake, but there was too many mini games, and I kept having to try and get perfect. Yeah, you're talking to a guy who got a platinum on that game, so trust me, I know what you're saying. That freaking minigame with like the punching or whatever in the what's it called? The sit-up minigame was actually not that bad for me. The minigame that I remember spending probably like an hour or two on was the there was a minigame in the gold saucer where you have a you have like a kind of like it has like a model of Cloud in his original Final Fantasy look, and you're fighting like you're like doing like a rock paper scissor type of stuff with it. I don't know if you know what the one I'm talking about, where like they have like a set thing, and like the last one where you have to fight like a version of Sephiroth. God, that one sucked. I spent so long on that one. Oh, there's something down there. Shit. Gold saucer ones were easy for you. Lucky. I wish that was the case for me. No, I had to spend so much time. So much time. Like the bike riding and everything, that wasn't difficult. It was just that damn rock, paper, scissor, whatever you want to call it, minigame where it's like you're... Excuse me. It's like a punch-out game or something. I can't remember the term. But I am super excited for part 3. Whenever that will come out. I cannot wait. I need to get in there. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. I can work with that, if it lets me. You're not gonna let me too, huh? You're gonna make me... Yep, you're gonna make me do that. Okay. Lame. Reading the opponent's tells was enjoyable. I remember spending a lot of time getting the trophy for the arenas. God damn, are they arena fights fun, but at the same time, my head hurts like trying to focus for so long, trying to get those boss battles done and whatnot. They were awesome as hell, but boy, were they made you work for those. Especially freaking Final Fantasy, the remake. The arena mode in that, where you have to fight against what's his name from Cerberus. I don't remember his name. That sucked. Like, I think I remember fighting it, and like the best way, because in the first remake, it's not Vincent. It's based on the game with Vincent. It's the main enemy in that game. I don't remember what his name was. Like, he's really like not important, but he's in the game. I think he was part of the DLC, if I recall correctly. But I do remember, like, he was a fight where it was a pain in the ass, because you messed up one thing, you can freaking just rinse your whole team. And it was around the time when the team wasn't really, it didn't have like a good flow motion to it like it did in in the second one, because the first one was pretty like standard, like on the ground, while the second one, like you could fight enemies in the air, and that like they fixed that problem where like air enemies were such a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, everyone's favorite game, Dirge of Cerberus. I actually played that game, and I actually remember not having a bad time with it. I just didn't understand a single thing that was happening. Like, I was like, I don't care. Just let me shoot more stuff. Let me turn into like a beast sometimes and destroy shit. Right, I'm missing 2 fairies. 2 fairies. Fuck, where are these 2 fairies? There's the boss room. I haven't gone to that room. If I'm lucky, they're both in there. If I'm unlucky, they're not. And I'll have to do some looking around. Alright, with the water, with the green one turned on, what does that do for me again? Wait a minute. Alright, that's the boss area. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the bottom right versions of this. Oh god. Oh shit, this is... I have to go all the way around. Nope. Rewind. Not doing that. That's just a waste of time. I probably was getting all the summons while fighting Alexander, and I was fighting with Cloud Tifa and Barret. Cloud and Tifa got down about a third. It was just sent into the rest of the way with Barret, so Alexander was his summon the whole game. Oh. Like, hey, you deserve this. You deserve this summon. Not that. You did a lot of work for it. You deserve it. Okay. The final 2 fairies are hopefully in this area. If not... Oh! Well, there's one. That makes my life a little simpler. Oh, don't go into the wall. Okay, got it. One more. And, oh, wait, saw it. I saw it. It's right underneath there. Nice and easy. Let's go. Alright, after I get that, I can get the hell out of here. I'll have to come back later, but for now, I can get the look out. If I can stand on a pipe. There we go. If I remember, I will try to remember to show off, because since I was playing on the PlayStation, I mean, that's what Final Fantasy came on. It recorded the moment where I beat that one boss, and I could show just how bullshit the boss was, and how I had to cheese it. I didn't do it legitimately. I freaking cheesed the shit out of that. I have no problem cheesing a boss when it's super difficult, especially when lots of people are like, "This is the way to do it." Alrighty, that's this done. God, that mask. Why the lips gotta be open? What? Why is your mouth open? Close your mouth. Okay. I just realized something. Before I get the 3rd upgrade of the sword, I'm gonna get the Great Fairy Sword that's actually stronger than it before. Using the Great Fairy Sword to just kill all the bosses will be an interesting experience, to say the least. Okay. Where is the fairy fountain in this area? I rarely do the fairies for the water temple just because of how annoying the water, not temple, dungeon, just because of how annoying it was for me personally. Okay, so just to reiterate the 5 masks I'm missing the pig mask, the postman mask, the giant's mask. I think giant mask goes down here. Giant's mask, the Gibdo mask, and fuck, what's the 5th one? All night mask. All not too difficult to get. Big mask I won't be able to get until after beating the boss. Giant's mask I'll get during the 4th temple, and then the all-night mask I'll have to do a reset because I already had and prevent the bomb bags from being mugged by an old, or preventing the old lady from being mugged, not the old lady mugging someone. That would be an interesting twist. Postman, I'm about to get this 3-day thing, and then yeah. Not only get all the masks done, but then I have to worry about all the heart pieces. I do remember that the last 4 heart pieces you can't get until the very end of the game because, like a pain in the ass, they put the heart pieces in the last 4 sections of the area where you give masks to. It's like, what the hell? They really went all out and trying to make it as difficult as possible. Ew. To get these things. It's over here, if I recall. That wasn't it. I don't know why I did that. It's up there. Can my hookshot reach that, or am I gonna have to do something stupid? I can. Wait. There's hookshot galore. Bird, you better not. Fucking bird made me front flip off the damn thing. Screw you. Okay, just squeeze on by here. There we go. Give me more defense. I'm playing this game so terribly, I actually got a game over. Technically. Point, point. Great Fairy Courage. Fracking Shadow Bowers Mouse. To lend you my strength. Please and thank you. Make my life a little easier. Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. It was challenging the super hard mode tabletop games left around in the desert with the Cactuar house. Oh, that! It took me a second to remember because it's been a hot minute since I played that. I'll probably actually play the remakes, the first and second one, once they announce the release date of the third one, because it'll be nice to replay those again and get a refresher on everything. That mini game was actually fun. I like that mini game. Like, I had a fun time playing it. Like, and I hope that they bring it back in the third part. They probably won't, but it would be nice if they did. It was just such a fun mini game. More Queen's Blood, yes. More. I want to. I don't want that there. Mumble, doy, dribble. I'm just making words now because I'm trying to think. That's not my strong suit. Nope, that's not right. Oh, I'm blanking out. There we go. Oh, you bought the new overlay you were talking about? And some cute alerts. Nice. That reminds me, I need to start adding some more sound alerts to my thing. I only have a couple right now. And I think I also have a 101-bit sound alert that I set up when I very started streaming. I think if I remember correctly, it's the Poe laughing. So if people wanted to laugh at me, they could just give me 101 bits if they wanted to. Not channel points, bits. I'm not going to have people spamming that crap. Yeah, Queen's Blood was surprisingly fun. Actually, that's a good point. I should stand up for a second. I might sound distant while I'm walking around a little bit. Recommend Tangia? I actually have two, because most of my sound alerts that I have, I've made myself by just clipping audio from games and whatnot. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Like, there's nothing too crazy. Also, I have to remember to take off RE5 and RE8 for I really want. Actually, I should probably do that now before I forget. YouTube, I'm going to pause while I'm doing this. We're back, YouTube. I just messed around with some settings. It was only like a minute or two. Nothing too crazy. Didn't miss anything special. Well, you're just asking for an arrow to the face. Shit. A lot of your silly stuff is through that. Oh, that's where you got the Skyrim and SpongeBob one. Ah, I see. I probably would be interested in getting those then, because those are pretty funny. I like those redeems. They have a lot of TTS options. Oh, is that the ones where like they change the voice for when they like spin whoop, whoop. Ah, tip top aiming as usual. The Warhammer and whatnot, voiceovers, so on and so forth. Yep, gotcha. Oh, speaking of RE, Bitter, you ever found that day for available for RE5 by chance? No, Russ, I'm just curious. Palpatine, Warhammer, Goofy. I do remember the Goofy one. It doesn't have to be weekends. Or I don't know if that's just would work better for you. Alright, if I remember correctly... Wait, I did hit that owl, right? I'm like... Got too many thoughts going in my head about different things right now. Whoop. Yes, its wings are spread out. There is two things I need to do. First off, I gotta do the side quest with the freaking ghost here. Whoop. Ah, these guys look familiar. That's the sound effect that would play every time someone cheated 101 bits. That sound right there. Over and over. It's founded on this land, stained with history. Arctic drinks and blood. You're free Tuesdays and Wednesdays? Okay. I do work those days, but I'm totally fine with still streaming even after work on those days. That way it would just work for you. I'll DM you later about like what times I would probably be available after that, if you would be up to that. Speak to the one who is stronger than you. You might find your strength here. Blah blah blah. Of course, you're worth 30 rupees. I am prepared. Quite a timer. I always love when they have timers, not really. Oh, two at once, huh? Shit. That fire guy's still after me? He sure is. Just hit me so I can do this to you guys. What? I think it would be... Oh, no. I thought it might be faster just having you guys hit me, but... my aim is atrocious right now. I could blame the Nintendo 64 controller aim, but 90% of it's me. Oh shit, I looked away. I could have swore it was the one behind me. Come on, come on, come on. The timer is what makes this the worst part because they take freaking forever. There we go. All right. Position which the ladies kept. Take it, Link. I didn't tell you my name. That is your name, correct? I can read people's hearts. And you would be coming here. So free heal too. Okie dokie. Blah-da-da. What business have you in the kind of kingdom land where only the dead roam? I don't know. There's no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. I counteract your song with my song. My song's better. What is this song? No, it can't be the song. That's cringe. Remember your top 5 animated strip betrayals? Oh no! Not that. Anything but that. Flat, my dear brother, forgive your foolish brother who jumped at the revival of the royal family. Time to go beat us, little Ghost Farley. With music. You forgot 2 words at the end of that. You do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me, is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked ones who had upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. Tomato, banana, all the same thing. Can you imagine if a tomato tastes like a banana and a banana tastes like a tomato? The only one who knows the way into the temple is to direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of a kind of castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. Bye. I would hate life, to be honest. All right, hear me out. $1 million, but your food taste can switch to your flavor of to anything in the world. So, for example, say like you got pineapple. You eat some pineapple, it tastes the same, but if you eat pineapple, all of a sudden it tastes like apple. That's a good case. Or if you eat an pineapple and it tastes like crickets. Deal or no deal? Also, I know a little trick to making sure the girl doesn't see me. Out of context, that is very bad, but I'm just gonna put the stone mask and just do this. That's not worth $1 million. Fair. Nope. Nope. Hey, can you stop the moaning for a second? I'm trying to remember the melody of Heart Melody off the top of my head. Got it. Give me 1 trillion, I'll think about it. Father! Pamela! What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything? You've had a bad dream, you were just having a little nightmare. For the child to be saying that to the parent is fucking wild. The mask wants the hideous face of Pamela's father. I'd like to do some research. I do like how the music plays down here. Also, why are there speakers down here? This closet has a lot of questions. It has a teddy bear Gibdo. Has like lots of ceiling stuff, has a dead fish. How are you keeping your father in here, girl? And there's also lots of these like things here. It's not technically, it wasn't Skull Kid, it was the Majora's Mask that did it, but yeah, it's really fucked up. I remember as a kid when I got to this point, I'm like, okay, what do I do now? I can't go that way because that way is blocked off. What am I supposed to do now? Not knowing, and I go up to this area and try to explore that area the whole bunch. Not realizing that you have to freaking go down the whale. Whale. Hey, look. Whale. Well. Fuck. Let's see here. I need this bad boy. Just 4 left. So the song can blast him into the cabinet. So I was like, oh, father's out. Let me get my guitar rift out, blow a sick rift, and blow him straight back into the closet. What do you want? Five of them? Jesus Christ. Leave it, leave it. Something blue that bestows health. That's a potion that requires money. So green beans or Kool-Aid, blue Kool-Aid. Where would I want to go? Guess this would work. And setting up for really using you as Uber Eats right now. They sure are. They sure fucking are. I need to turn myself into a Deku because they only deal dealings with specific kinds, which is a little messed up in some ways, but I talked to you 5 times because I need freaking 5 of these damn things. That dude be the life of Link doing everyone's jobs. Yeah, basically. I mean, he gets paid off. He gets paid from doing those stuff, so he gets something from it, whether it be better health or whatnot. I wasn't counting. Was that 4 or 5? That was 4. One more. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna blow your mind. I was human this whole time. Ha ha! And then we'll go back to the land of the dead. Hey, Link, we need to help building the whole town. Give us take hidden rupees. You know, you make. I don't know if you realize if that's real or not, but that's actually a quest you do in Tears of the Kingdom. If you were referencing that, yes. It's also Breath of the Wild. True. It's in both. Also, think you have to be the one to build it and buy the materials for us, right? It's like, hey, good luck. God, since I reached my recent goal of playing Skyward Sword for motion controls, I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna have lots of problems. Tom Nook type. Yeah? Let me through the door. Here, eat it. Eat the fucking beans, god damn it. Fuck. I think it's funny how they freaking brought back this fucking guy down below here. I'll melt your ass. I think the sticks are something we need to give to the enemies as well. I got plenty of bottles. Scoop it up. Spring water. Walk your. Imagine the regret you have keeping you from moving on is afterlife is green beans. Like, God, if I could have green beans, just one more. Actually, can't screw that. 5 more, just 5 more green beans. My life will be set. I can move on. What do you want? Oh, fucking wall crawlers. I heard that shit. Leave me something deliciously fresh. Spring water. Well, I tried. I cannot leave this mortal plane, for I have not had edamame. Let me something that makes a blinding flash, preferably 10. Well, shit. I don't got nothing. I'll fight these guys for a little bit. If they stop turning into freaking deco sticks, I need nuts, not sticks. These guys only turn to sticks, don't they? What? Also, why? If I shut your head, would that... Nope, you still turn into freaking sticks. You wanted something fresh. Nope. You want something fresh, like... That would be... a fish, I guess. Is there a fish in the spring water? Hold up. I don't see one. Yeah, I think these are the kind that just turn to sticks. They don't turn into nuts. Ah, nuts. Yeah, that floor master is making sure it reminds me, hey, I'm around. Hey, you remember me? Hey. Walk off. So unfortunate it is, I probably have to end soon because I have to wake up early for work tomorrow. I want to try to at least get to a kind of castle and get stop there, and then I can continue that next time, hopefully. The other one wanted a blue potion as a deco seed. You know what? I have lots of money. What if I do this? All right, let me go here. That actually caught me by surprise because it wasn't doing the zoom in crap. It was like dun dun dun. All right, I need some nuts. All right, got my nuts. I'll be fine. Dude, the floor master, I was talking about earlier about how, I think I've said this story multiple times, but I will say it again. The floor master scared the ever-loving shit out of me as a kid, right? So I remember as a kid, every time we went to the wood temple, I would always, as a kid, ask my mom for assistance in getting past the areas with the floor masters because they scared the absolute shit out of me. And I remember being so proud of myself and showing off to my mom when I did it myself. Like, I got past those creepy hand crawlers. All those fond memories of when playing this game. Well, not this game, but Ocarina of Time. Down into the hole again. At least they stay open. That's nice. Rock. No, you're fresh. I don't got Subway for you. Even nowadays, Subway's probably not that fresh. Freaking eye just... Oh, I'm definitely going to be needing one of you guys. Scoop. Bug in a bottle. You lit me on fire, you bitch. Alright. What do you need? Ignore the flaming bat behind me. Is it still spring water? Oh, does that have to be hot spring water? 10 refreshing blasts. Bombs? Oh, freaking... I must have bombs before I'm able to pass on. All monster and floor masters are just giant hands. People do be afraid of just hands. Oh god, the freaking Elden Ring spider hands? Ugh. I fucking hate those things. Well... Shit. Sir, you're in the... Jesus Christ. Alright, you have a good night, Bitter. Thanks for dropping by. I'll probably send you a DM after I'm done streaming. But it won't be like an instant response DM. I'll just text you what my schedule will be like and see what we can do from there about the playing some RE5. Well, you have a good night. Whoop. I just realized I'm going the freaking wrong way. I have a map this whole time I'm not even looking at, so I need to go to the top left. Which means I need... What did you want? You needed... I don't think this will work, but... I need... Can you... Fuck off. Stupid bat. Looks like the main way would probably just going straight. I have to go to the woods area, but I don't think I can get blue potions because I think you have to do the side quest with the freaking... Oh, shit. Who needs fish? This is a blue potion. Budge. What did the person need in front of me? You said something... Fuck up. Something warm like a milk ladder, at least didn't quench one's spirits. That would be hot spring water. You know, crazy idea. Can I shoot a fire arrow into water and make it hot spring water? Probably not, but it's worth a try. I don't think it's saving the witch in the woods. It's the... You need to get a specific... you need the pig mask, I believe, and you need to give the pig... You need to use the pig mask to find specific type of mushroom and then give it to the witch lady, and the witch lady would allow you to buy blue... You're the fresh one. Can you? Look off that. And this is just turns into normal spring water, right? Right. Okay. Thought it was both. It might be. It also might be both. Honestly. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna go finding a freaking fish. Fish. The quickest way would probably be going to... Not doing this, but just... teleporting to the ocean bay. Then... getting a fish from there. Like, what do I want to do here? Nearest fish would probably be somewhere in this direction. Get in the bottle. Get in the bottle. There we go. Making lots of back and forth trips. Yay. I think you might be right on that, Roger, about that doing both, because I think you have to find the witch first, and then you go to the same area and you can find the mushroom or whatever. Teleport back. I'm probably gonna have to do this like another couple times because for some other items. I could look up the list of stuff they need so I can make one trip, but eh. Already doing it this way. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Yep, right, your blue potion. I'm kind of hoping this area will be nice and be like, hey, we know you need a blue potion to go forward, so we're going to give you one if you go to this area here, open this chest or something. At least I'm pretty sure it's a fish. Yep. Better not ask for another one. Oh, look at this. Look at all these freaking Deku nuts I could have got for that other door. Yeah. Hi, bros. Hello, raspberry at ya. Why is there lots of pots? You know, before I start breaking everything, let's see what you want first. Oh, ghost? I got that. No problemo. There you go. This area looks lovely. Is that another floor master? Bugs in this area. I don't need to do anything with that. What do you want? You want fucking milk? Oh, of course you want fucking milk. Who am I to deny you to want to enrich your calcium? Too much regrets not drinking it while you were alive? Hmm? Small and creepy. That's no problem. Just a little bug here for you. Running a little low on magic, so I'll do this. If it'll let me. Yeah, of course, there's a freaking invisible spiders. Oh, Jesus Christ! What kind of wombo combo was that? Oh my god. That was hilarious. That worked. Yeah, combo breaker. If I'm lucky, this will be a blue potion. Where the hell am I supposed to find a cow? Well, I know where to get milk. Hold up. Nope, not that one. That was the one I want. Let's go and buy some milk. Oh, before I forget, I guess I can do this. I don't really have to, but I guess I will. Oh, did I fuck up and not give it to her in time? No, I can still give it to her now. Nope, I fucked up. Whoops. I forgot to give Andrew the oh well. Yeah, I gotta do the mailman thing. I can't. Not open right daytime. I just want some milk, man. Jesus Christ, there was a hole somewhere that had 2 cows in it. Where was that? That was my next thing I was gonna do, is go to the cow, or go to the farm. I remember there being a hole somewhere that had 2 cows in it that had lots of grass. Somewhere in this area, but I can't remember. I'll just go to the farm. Are you for real? Where are the cows? Oh my god, thank you. Please tell me you can give me some milk. I already have the thing. You're not giving me milk, are you? Can you... Oh my god. Am I just being really dumb and not... Right, I literally played the song next to it, but didn't do anything, and I have an open bottle and everything. What do you mean? It's not working! You can only milk them when they're in the barns at night. Why is it so hard just to get a bottle of milk? Oh yeah, the dog races, free manipulation nonsense where you can make it both a terrible blue dog to win. Oh yeah, I do remember something like that. Because it's like astronomically low to get the blue dog to win. Milk is an allegory of our alcohol set. That does not work on me. I do not drink at all. I swear. Though sometimes some things really won't want me to get started. I heard a cow. Why did I hear a cow? There's a cow somewhere around here. Freaking flipping out for hearing a cow mew. I got problems. Aha! I knew there was one like here. Please give me milk. Oh my god, thank you. Why did the cow sound like a woman? Has it always done that? In your secret underground milk smuggling operation, and cows are women. You just stunned me silence, Roger, for at least 2 seconds. I went through hell and back. I just remembered something I have to do. You can milk a bull if you want. Probably don't drink that. Yeah, probably not. Geronimo. Like you. I do need hot spring water, yes, but I do believe you can get some in this area. Take your fucking milk. There is a god. If I didn't have any magic when I got here, I would have been like losing my mind. Like everything is going against me at this moment. Now to get the creepy ass shield. Like, I don't understand why they made the shield like this, but they did. Just every time you look at it, it's like, oh look, a shield. Oh my god. It's got a dude in it. Yep, sure does. That sun mask is not great either. And now we're at Ikana Castle. Let's go. I will not be doing that today, unfortunately. At least the sun is happy, unlike the dude in your shield. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. This has to be the most unique area throughout all the game. I mean, each area has its own uniqueness, but this one is very unique. Alright. So, since I have this, I can come back to this area whenever later since I have the shield. There we go. I gotta go back to Clocktown because I gotta get the mailman hat. It almost seems wrong to have this shield and have the first level sword and not the fully upgraded sword. Whee! Shit, when do you open? When does this open? Is it 2 o'clock? I can always check the notebook because duh. It should be opening just about now. Now. There we go. Right email, yep. Okay, now I can get the postman hound and then I can leave it there. Do I want to reset time? I don't got much time left. And I can start the new day doing a kind of castle and all that. So I think I will after I get the postman hat. Oh, I have to wait until you're done on the job. Real quick. All right, so he should be in here now. Want to flee, but it's not really on a schedule. Delivery at highest priority. Oh, there you go. To myself, you've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request for my hardworking self. All of the townsfolk that have taken refuge. I want myself to flee too. Even if it's not written on the schedule, I want myself to flee, please, from me. Do you have multiple personalities and disorder, or what? All right, I need to go drop off this money real quick. Getting closer and closer to that 5,000. All right, now to go to the remain area or the milk bar, wherever. I don't think I have to have the remain hat to go in there on the final day. Could be wrong though. And now we play the waiting game until mailman decides to show up. This will be the final thing I do for today. Reset the time, and then next time we will continue at Kana Castle. I'll deliver you, postmistress. Can't be, you're still here. Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. Oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. Yeah. It's priority mail. We're coming in. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. I decided to flee. It's an order from the postmaster. I'm now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Yay! And now it is happy-go-lucky. I guess we can do one more three. Look at these masks. Only 3 left. If you don't count the Feasteriety mask, of course. You're doing great. And we'll get a little heart piece to get one more heart container, so it leaves me at 12. Good way to end that. And we'll reset the time. I didn't forget to do anything, did I? God, I hope not, or I'll be upset with myself next time. But that will do it there for today. So, YouTube, this is not going to be a full video. This is going to be part 1. I'll add the second part when I get to that one and see if I can combine it in one big VOD. So, with that being said, YouTube, it will only be just in a sec, and then we'll be right back. So, be right back. Ah, wrong button. Yeah, ignore that. We're back, YouTube. So we just we last off, we just got to a kind of fortress, so we'll be going back there, finishing that up. And my game plan is to basically do the bosses backwards, so I'll do this dungeon area to completion, and then I will go backwards to the dungeon. So like it would do the Econo Tower, and then we do the water, and then we do ice, and then finally the forest. And after completing all those, I'll be able to do a couple of check-ins for heart containers, because I'm missing 12, because 4 of them are at the very end of the game. So I have to figure out what 12 I'm missing. I think 3 of them are for like Deco title deeds. And I think 2 are required for like the all-night mask. So that's 5. There's, I think, there's 2 on Icona, so that's 7. There's a frog one, which is 8. There's the rupee one, which is 9. So that's 3 unaccounted for. I'll have to go through this checklist here that I have for Majora's Mask heart pieces and see which one I might be missing. Oh, and there's a shooting gallery, that's 10. So technically, with all those, there's only technically 2 that I'm missing then? That's not too bad. I have to figure out what those 2 are, but we'll get to it eventually. Anyway, let's... Making sure there's nothing I need to remember to do. Yes, I have to remember to... Well, actually, I don't have to remember to do anything. I could just let the... Or wait. No. I have to prevent the mugging for the old lady around midnight. So I gotta remember that. And then that'll allow me to get the all-night mask. Do this real quick. Because I'm missing all-night mask, giant mask. I think giant mask goes down here. And then pig mask. And I can't get the pig mask until beating the last boss. So I think quite... Well, actually, no. The all-night mask will be the last one because that would be the... day 3 on night 3 that I would have to get that. Giant's Mask will be the next one I get. And then I might technically be able to finish this today because I can use these times to beat the dungeons and the other dungeons won't take me too long. And then I just say I get all the heart pieces. Oh, and I also gotta upgrade my sword because that also will be required for 100%ing this. Okay. I got some objectives. Before I forget... I want to equip this. I know there's technically like these fights I can do here that like pop up if you have the mask equipped, but I don't really need them. They're just there to give you hits on what you're supposed to do in this area. Like how to get to the forest. Not the forest, the fortress, but since I already know, no need to do it. Do have to remember I have Jack Crap right now. Due to me resetting the day, so I gotta get a couple things here. This is the final bottle that I have to get, which, if I'm not mistaken, Jesus Christ. I don't think I will need it, but just because I do something stupid. Better safe than sorry. I mean, I got the bottles, why not? Crap, what was I talking about again? I quite literally can't remember. Wow, my memory's terrible. That was a weird laugh. I don't know why I meant that kind of laugh. I remember when I first found this out, I was like, what the heck is going on here? think I'm pretty sure I found this out by accident due to just, what's... I'm trying to think about... I think I just walked into this area like this, and I just somehow ended up finding this on my, like, my first go into this area. I'm just like, what is happening to these guys? Alright, that opens that. What do you open? The other door? Sure do. Alright. Left or right? Let's go left first. I think I said it before, but a Kana Castle is like a very... What's the word I want to use? Unique compared to all the other areas you go to. Like, this is technically like a mid-dungeon. It's not like a real dungeon you go to. Well, this is a problem. Interesting. I did not know you can push up the whole floor with just your head. No. Also, I did check with, like, my audio about, like, how sometimes when things get to a certain level of sound, I don't know if it's just when I'm trying to get it from OBS that it's making that sound, but when I looked over the video, it didn't sound bad. So I could have just looked at the wrong part, but... Eh. Oh, isn't there... Could be wrong, but isn't there like invisible floors or something? Oh, lo and behold, right there. I remember like spending so much time trying to figure out how to get there and not realizing there was an invisible floor until I accidentally run into it. There's a lot of fast shit. Can you just stop it? Arrows? Who's that, I guess? Bombs. Nope. Wow, you spawn fast. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, there should be one heart piece at the top here. Let me just check this real quick. Alright, that goes to there, and then... Ah, there it is. I don't know how long they're going to be like that, so I got better fast before I burn to death as a Deku. Oh, and I am going to have to go back around, unfortunately. But worth it. Excuse me. Ow. I knew it. You're gonna turn into the freaking little ones. I think I had to go the other way and make a hole somewhere that I forgot to do. Whoops. Nothing. 2 arrows and a dream. Okay then. Oh, I have to do a switch again? That sucks. Alright, I can make it. Alright, the spiders came back. I can thread it. I can thread the needle. I didn't thread the needle! No. There's a lot more. Oh, shit. Why do you guys have to be so annoying? I just wasted 2 arrows by mistake. Great job, me. All for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go a long way now. I had to hit the switch again. I really hate those things. You have to use this for a little bit. Not terrible, but I can't shoot the freaking skeletons from the front with this, unfortunately. Can you, like, not be there? I don't know what I was expecting from that. I know as soon as I jump there, that's not gonna happen. God, would I not love for some arrows? This is gonna be very annoying without arrows. Stop, Bubble, go! Would you be kind to drop some arrows? That is not arrows, my good sir. I'm not gonna make this. I really have to go find some arrows, I guess, huh? Because I already opened all these damn things and they didn't drop the crap. Shooting these to the front doesn't work for whatever reason. Well, this is a great waste of time, but I have to find arrows. And it's being so kind not to give me a single thing. Ah. Seriously? Why is nothing dropping from these things? Like, I have nothing. I would expect, like... Oh, cool, a heart piece. But I would expect maybe more than that. Like, I have no bombs, no nothing. You're not going to drop a single thing for me? Just a bundle of arrows. Is that too much to ask for? Thanks. One bundle. I did say just a bundle, so just got a deal. They're still not dropping a single thing for me. Still nothing. Cool. Why do I bother? Probably a better gamer would have been able to do this area without arrows, but I am not that kind of gamer. I do it my way. My way's always the hard way. Oh, that was a waste of an arrow. Good job, me. Too much. Alright. Now screw you, and screw you. That thing just dropped arrows into the abyss. Like I said, I like to do things the hard way for some reason. Well, technically it's not really a hard way, it's just my way, which is just fucking up a lot. Money. Great. There's a switch here, which usually means I should probably go and press it. Alright, that opens a hole to the left, which is what I probably should have done first before going for the heart piece, but oh well. Let's make sure I did everything I can up here before I do anything else. Why is there a paper airplane up here? Weird. Go this way. by the light. Be cleansed. Oh, it gives you 20 rupees when you do it by the light. Cool. I didn't put on the mask. That's a problem. Move, 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 move. Oh, this is gonna be great. Let go. Let go. That's... Yeah, no kidding, you get stun locked when there's 4 of them. There's no way you're getting out. Free money! I only have 5 arrows. And now I'm officially out of arrows. This sucks. The hook shot's not going to do nearly as enough damage. Also, I don't know if you can reach over there. Oh, I can hit his magic back at him? Since when could I do that? That was new information I didn't know about. Not this time. Dance for me. Dance until you die. Actually, I guess technically you guys are already dead, so... Let's drop a lot of money. Dead Man Gamma Style or Shield Reflect. Just thinking about Shield Reflect just keeps on reminding me of Twin Rova from Ocarina of Time. I don't have any bombs, but it's a good thing I have the bomb mask. I look like a fool. All right. What about this? I like his freaking face. I forgot how his face looks when he's rolled up. It's all squished. This is annoying. I need... Do I really need a power cake for this? I'm really gonna have to go all the way back to town and get a power keg, aren't I? I want to scream. Why does this game hate me in my unpreparedness? Let's go. Go through all that again. Stuff. Maybe it's a bombs. Give me everything. Let me see him buy everything. You, give me a power keg. Yep, I'll buy one. Right go. Give me some of these. Because why not? And while I'm here, buy some arrows and whatnot while I'm at it.
Hi.
Wait, that was 50 arrows? Oh, I'm good then. Alright, get me out of here. I probably could have just gone outside to farm arrows, but I got money, why not? Alright, back to the canyon. Go back through here. Ah, shit. Aha! See ya. Nope, I kind of forgot about you guys. Excuse me. Alright. Just to sate my curiosity, would a normal bomb work, or do I have to use a power keg? I had to use the power keg. Good. Just want to make sure I didn't misremember that. Build my most powerful spell of all, drinks fireball. I've seen that. You fucking bird. You know, that's kind of a fast way to make money. Hold up. Will this be faster or about the same speed as this killing that bird over and over again? It makes sense if I, you know, put a mask on so they don't try to kill me. I like the bird one better. Anyways, before I got distracted with that bird hitting me and exploding the powder keg in my hand, I have seen that short and it is hilarious. Like doing a D&D campaign and they're just... It's like, I cast fireball! Drinks a fireball. It's like, that doesn't do anything. You can't do that. You can't cast fireball. It's like, what does that fireball do? It makes me happy. I bet you wish I didn't do that spell. I might even do it again. Drinking another one. Oh, I missed a thing where if I wore the skull mask, it would do an extra cutscene, but oh well. Well, actually, I could... I could still do it. I got the power of rewind. Yeah, it's simple and it's hilarious. Servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. Yeah. However, darkness in which my servant lives is after all fleeting. See with your own eyes. Oh, wait. Did I just have to go up and talk to him? It's not Captain Kita. But you're so tiny. Really fooled by what you have done. There was no reason for that, but it is hilarious. Fire. And there goes your body. Oh, cheats, you're in the light. Your sword is cool. Ow. Oh god, he uses head keeping still. I don't remember that. You're in a corner now. What are you gonna do? You're in a corner now. Ah, shit. we go. I could have been a lot faster if I had the Gilded Sword, but eh. Well, hello again. You're blocking me, get out of my way, I can still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just try saying that again to my bony face. Feeble, 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 feeble. Shut up already. Don't look at me, I was once called the best swordsman of all of Ikana. The greatest swordsman of all of Ikana, you feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? Will you stop, you fools? Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it pity like little battles like this that have caused it? Believing in your friends and embracing the belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust upon the doors of the stone tower. Or thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom, Igos Dul Ikana. Or Igos, I guess. Spell binding that has been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable, Jesus Christ, stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. And it's far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. Boom, 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 Hi, Ben. God, that thing is freaking haunting. Hey, Kingo, what's up? Yep. Majora's Mask, a very good classic. As there's some different forms, you're able to leave up to 4 empty shells, one of each form. The soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. In my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Okay. Jesus Christ. It is creepy. The creepypasta that someone made of this, of the whole Ben drowned thing, is this. I remember it very well. You die, you die, you die, and you die. Alright. Well, since I got that, all of this was just to get a song, which was needed. I can make my way up to the official dungeon. Are you kidding me right now? I'm like so far away from you. This area, what a... Yeah. I remember, like, what is up with all these switches? Oh, I forgot you guys are here. I'd prefer if you weren't. Was that too far? Nope, close enough. Ow. What's this do? Ah. I'm gonna be playing this song a lot. If I don't get off the switch. There we go. That was a little weird. Nope. Okay. I will eventually remember how to play it, because with how many times I'm gonna have to play it. That sentence did not make sense, but made sense at the same time. Same with this one. Anyway. Whoop. Alright, I don't know if I want that. Or is that... that might be okay. Nope, gotta transform first. Nope. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Kind of dope with the scar. Can I make this jump? Absolutely not. There's another switch then. What did I already fuck up? Oh, wait a minute. The switch on the bottom. I didn't mean to do that! Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick rewind there so I don't have to waste all the time doing that again. So what happens if I hit the switch now? There we go. And pull this guy out. Deku Scrub doesn't even work because he's too light. Why did they have to make the faces so creepy? I mean, I guess I understand why they had to make it creep up, but it's creepy. Too creepy. This is what gets you shit nightmares as a kid. Simple stuff like that. Your imagination does the rest. Alright, so... You leave for now. Nope. There we go. I wonder how many times you have to play the song, like, a good majority, at least getting up to the dang place. Oh, cat, I'm so glad I didn't roll all the way back. That would have sucked. For you. What's this do? Cool. Ow. Oh, wait, doesn't one of these go back up? Alright, so that does that. it's been so long since I've done this. Let me see, or can I just... That'll be a problem for me in the future. In about, 5 seconds? And this does... Okay, so I have to get the bottom one afterwards. Not that bottom one. This one. There we go. Transform again. Do 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 do. And also do it. I have to do it inside the tower too. Ugh, the inside of this dungeon is gonna be. It's gonna be a little bit of a chore. Do, 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 do. Ow. Yeah, I probably would have saved a lot more time if I didn't keep screwing up so much. Ow. And this should be the last one. There we go. Do, 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 do. Ugh. No point in having the bunny mask considering how I'm not gonna be able to get pretty far for a while. It's a good thing Link has a pretty good grip when he gets hit and he doesn't drop his stuff. Okay. Is that... Walk. It's like... Oh, wait. Nice. Come back. Alright, and there should be a... There's a lot of pots down there. Anyway. Ow. Make my life so much easier getting back here. Better than it was before, at least. Okay. How do I want to start this? No. Nope. Alright, it's right, left, up. Okay. There we go. I'm like, come on. I know I can do it. I've done it lots of times before. Probably gonna use these freaking 3 days just to complete this dungeon. Not really, but that didn't sound like it at all. I was just mashing it. There we go. Keep on messing up. While I was doing this, I was looking at all the heart pieces I'm missing. I think I know every single one that I haven't gotten yet, which is the most annoying one is going to be, of course, the Frog Sonata or whatever, because that's going to require going to all the previous dungeons and collecting all the frogs there for a heart piece, which will be lovely. Stone Tower Temple. I will say this tower or temple or whatever is really cool with its idea aesthetic of how it works. I think out of all the dungeons from Zelda franchise that I recall, this one stuck out to me the most just due to the fact that it's like, hey, you do this dungeon twice, kinda. And the other time is basically, I don't know, upside down. These stray fairies are also going to be a bit of a problem. But they do give a good reward. That guy has been following me for so long. Ow. Let's go to the upside down room here. Is there anything in these boxes? More boxes. That works. Oh, I should also remember to check the rooms to make sure. There's no fairy or something in here. Okay, there's not in here at least. Whoop. Alright, going too fast. There we go. There was that big switch in the back that, if I recall, you need to be the Gorn for that one specifically. Do you think they ever bring back the whole, like, mask changing aesthetic? Was there ever a game where, like, you would use masks to change yourself like this? Probably. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head if there's any game that I recall where you had like a transforming mask type situation. Nothing's really coming to mind, but my memory is not the greatest, so that doesn't say much. Whee. Fuck yeah. I can't remember. Is this... One of these areas has, like... Bird. Has something that has to be blown up. I grabbed the wrong mask. I think there was a switch somewhere in here. Oh yes, I need to somehow open up that wall or hole somehow. I just... Okay, yeah, so I did remember correctly. It's this one over here, if memory serves, the one without the grass. Ah. Geronimo. Oh yeah, I should probably check. Any fairies in this room? There is. Okay. Well, the question of the day, where? Oh yeah, you can move these things, right? Those ones. Figured it'd be something around like they're just hidden out. Fairy number 2. I opened it the right way. Oh, actually, that was for a thing. Was this the fairy? Or do I have to get it when it's upside down? Probably have to get it when it's upside down. Oh no! That's the only thing that sucks about this is that the fairies, you can get them either upside down or right side up, and remembering how is going to be a chore. This whole area is a chore. It's a cool chore, but it's still a chore. Alright. Open sesame. Let's see here. Hey, mind throwing me up? Thank you. Another key. I think I've seen people like cheat this area using the hand to like get them to like a certain angle sometimes. Let go. I don't remember much about it, so I won't be able to do it, but I do remember I do remember a little bit of that. Alright, where are these guys? They're a little annoying. Alright, there's one. The sound underwater. That's a fairy. I'm like 90% sure that's a fairy. Alright, get myself up here going whoop. Or I could, you know, do the boring way. Save me time. There's a door locked over there, but what's down this way? This is a cool mechanic too, having the mirror that can hold like the light for a little bit. Alright, should get the compass. This will help me make sure I don't miss any chest or anything. Alright, so this is the main area. Good to know. This is another area I remember being stuck in for so long, not knowing what to do. Hit these. Obviously you would have learned if you used Tattle, but I didn't use Tattle a lot. Alright, he's not happy. He's not happy. You're not happy either. Okay, what are the chances there's actually two of them, and then I'm just gonna waste my time figuring that out right now? Yep. I believe this is another fairy. I talked about my second one, which is... yep. Wow, that wasn't very long. Okay. Can you stop it? You are gonna be annoying. Annoying. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Very, very annoying. Run. There we go. Alright, got that one. Boom. That's another fairy. 2-on-1, let's go. These things just infinitely spawn, and I wish they didn't. God, the freaking face on the shield. Of course. God, leave me alone for like 2 seconds, please. You're not even that threatening. Like, you're more cute than threatening. You pushed me out of the way of the light. Now you're just being annoying. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, I remember this, I gotta make it all the way around. Do I have to hit a switch first before I do that? I think I'm supposed to, yeah. Yep, I sure am. Back the way I go. There should be another fairy, I think. Not the timing in this little section. Boy, do I remember it, unfortunately. Wow, that was impressive. Don't know how I did that. Come on. Why is this so comedic seeing a giant Goron climb up a stick ladder? Okay. Go this way. Oh crap, what time is it? Oh no! Shit. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, hold up. I need to do this. It's gonna take me back a lot, but I kinda have to. Alright, right after I got the fairy, that should be fine. Alright, teleport me to the entrance. I have to do the whole thing getting back into the entrance again, but that's just how it goes. There we go. Okay. And go back to Clocktown. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Do this real quick, just up the time. Also, I guess since I'm doing this, just to be safe, in case this screws up something. Alright. Granny should be coming in right about There you are. So I just gotta prevent this guy from stealing stuff, or him doing anything. So, hey, where you going with that bag? You think it'll never happen to you? Well, now I've learned my lesson, and I thought we would finally be able to stock bomb bags in our shop. It's too bad. And that guy is dead. All right, back to the tower. I just needed to do that, and then I'll be able to get the all-night mask on night 3. It's really crazy. You can just shoot him with the arrow and blow it up. He's basically killed a person at that point. It was right, left, middle, right? Right. Also, before I forget, I want to slow down time again so I don't let it get away from me. Yes, please. Now I'll do this. This one. Oops. Nope, not that one. There we go. Perfect. And I can just leave right where I left off, because that area I was in is like not too far away. Hopefully. Hey cat, what's up? Ah, cat hair. Just scratched the cat. I didn't really comb out my cat. Like, my cat hair just flew up and just flew straight to my face. Alright. Alright, I gotta do this, this. Got some air off that. One thing that I would want to try, I'm doing absolutely great this time. Yeah. One thing I want to try in the future is trying to do DS emulations. I'll have to look into how to do those ones. And what ones would be good, because there's a lot of DS games I would have loved to play. Like one of them was like called Devil Survivors 2, and then there was another one, like playing one of the Pokemon Ranger games. That would be fun too, because I remember having a blast with those. Those freaking destroyed your DS stylus and your DS sometimes if you weren't careful, but they were fun. Just drawing lots and lots of circles. I got it! And so on and so forth. There's lots of other ones that I can't think off the top of my head. But those are the first ones. Can't do any of the 3D emulations, unfortunately, due to uh, how hard 3DS's emulations are, I guess. I mean, I think some games are able to, but not all of them. There we go. I can make it. That was a little close for comfort. Was this all for a fairy? It sure was. As soon as I saw the chest, I'm like, there isn't really anything I should need a chest for right now. Well, it's a good thing I went to do that first before I got myself locked in here, because that would have sucked. Cool flaming swords. Gore Master. Ow. I missed. Ah, I dodged you. Alright, I didn't dodge you that time. What is this able to counteract right away is crazy. Think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I should take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, yeah, I already know about it. You can rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words, die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of Pasgoro. Right, they... What are the chances I would be right on top of the box? That's pretty good, actually. I mean, that was all planned. Lighto! This will make things funky. Alright. Is there anything I need to do while it's right side up? That was a waste. How about a bomb? Bombs win. Alright. Ow. Alright, there's a chest up there. Oh, I wonder if... I have a bomb shoe. I wonder if I can reach that... that switch there. With a shot. Actually, I might just be able to if I hit it directly on. That went right through it. I call hacks. Alright, what if I do this? Aha! I got a fairy! Worth it! How do I get out from below here? Oh. Alright, got everything I needed in here. Ah. 2 shots with a light arrow. Not bad. All of the fairies are in chests in this map, if I recall. Actually, I think all of them are in chests, now that I think about it. I was so blown away when I figured that out as a kid, that you could just use the light arrows to make those switches go off. I'm like, oh, that would have saved me so much time and effort and not headaches. Ow. Okay, what room was there where there was a... there was a room... this way... that had a sunblock that I could get to. Ow. Oh, I have to do the switches again? I don't want to do the switches again. Actually, I don't think I need to do the switches again. What am I doing? I think all I have to do is go back this way. Because if I recall correctly, almost forgot about this up here. Ah, yes, my lovely aiming. Alright. I'll be able to get that when I flip it. Sorry. That's not correct. Do I really have to? I'm trying to remember that room with the water. Not this room. The other room with the water. Was there a way to... wasn't like any, like, paths down here or something, right? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm just trying to remember, because there's a sunblock in an area. that I think has a ferry behind it. That's why I want to get to it. I don't think you can get to it while you're upside down, which is why I'm trying to get to it now. I could be wrong. But some parts screaming at me that I'm not. Because the area I want to go to... is the door right behind this. Like, right in the middle. Yeah, I'll just flip it and then deal with my consequences later. Okay, what was up with earlier with me like destroying all kinds of things and not getting a single thing, and all of a sudden I'm destroying stuff that and all this stuff is dropping that I don't need. Rude. All right, the middle one. Nope. It's either right or left. All right, it's the right one. All I need to do one of these. Why did I do that? Why? I got ahead of myself. I flipped the whole world. Because this makes sense. But to be fair, does it really have to make sense? Game logic. Number 8. Oh, you're that guy that needs to be shot with an ice arrow in the middle because you have that symbol on you. You flip yourself, and then when you... Yeah, basically, if I recall correctly, you have to make him flip himself, and then after he flips himself, he tries to stomp on you, and he basically kills himself in-game. And it is also nice that you have to use all the... Well, I mean, I guess it's... You use the tickets and all that... never mind. I was gonna say, it's nice that you use, like, all your masks in this area, but I'm like, that kind of makes sense, so I mean, that's kind of the point. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're gonna make me make it go right side up again, aren't you? Because that's for a fairy. I can guarantee it. Oh, man. Oh well. That's on fire. Yep, figured as much. I don't know why I thought that wasn't going to be the case. Can you shut up? Press the wrong button. Number 9. Get over here. That's probably level number 10, so... Wait a minute. Yep. I thought there was one that looked... Yep. Come on. There we go. What am I doing? I have a hook shot. It's gonna be slightly out of view. Oh, there we go. Damn it. Are you like serious right now? Like, do I have to... Oh, no. Number 10. Well, here's the question now. You gotta get a key for this. Oh, that was lucky. Is that really the key? Also, isn't there supposed to be a grab it? Yeah, there is. Alright, so there's a door there. It goes there, there. Okay. There has to be a key. Yep. Now I can get up to this room. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. There's a switch for right here, so it means I can just switch it inside this spot. Yes. Yep, incorrect, because the door is only on one side, right? Or not. If I do this... Oh, no, it only flips that one room. Oh, okay then. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta. I remember this room. You have to do lots of flipping around of the block. Alright, that'll put you right on here, so do this. So again. Alright, looks like I push it like by one square. So I just need to push it up 4 times? Never mind, I just gotta push it up enough to go up here. And then do it again. Props to Link, always landing on his feet at least. I would have got so disoriented, it'll just be like... what's this room? Right. You dare question the great reveal? I question nothing because I know better. Too many questions is a bad idea. Number 11. All right. There's also a chest in here that I'm gonna have to get for another fairy at some point. I like how they're like, what enemy should we put here? I don't know, just put a ghost. Why? Because we can. Margaret, I got a kind of question, like every time you're making that joke, if you're actually drinking the fireball at that time. Oh god. Ow. can't stomach Fireball anymore. I already have enough body problems as it is. I don't think I need to add alcoholism to it. I already got vertigo. I already got stomach problems where I can't freaking eat or eat anything after like 8 o'clock. So on and so forth. I don't need to add more to that list. Ow! All this for a key. Mixed it with soju once and I regretted it very much the next day. Gay. Gay. Going to drink soju again like after like 3 years. Well, unless you set a limit for yourself. Most people will be like, nah, I can handle it now. I drink it once, I have a tolerance to it now. Little do they know. I ain't gonna tolerate shit. Yeah, but I think I've said it before, but I don't drink because it doesn't, like, I already get like enough like head problems, so I don't want to get more of that just from drinking. It's never appealed to me. Oh, dude, the drunk guy is like, I can keep going until your body tells you, no, you can't. What do you mean you can keep going? You absolutely can't keep going. Here, let me show you how much you're wrong and that you can keep going. If you only drink enough to get the buzz, it's not that all that bad. That reminds me. Oh, this is the boss key area. Back when I was little, I remember going to like this, I don't know what you would call it, I think it was like a restaurant that had like those cool hey, knockoff Reaper, I like your scythe. Well, no. Biggest problem is it does dehydrate you. I heard that's how it is for a lot of alcohol, surprisingly. It's just like alcohol, even though it is a liquid, can dehydrate you just of how much alcohol there's in it and what it does. Now, 2 more shots to do it. That's like tea. Wow, he didn't block it. Why didn't he? I mean, I won't question it. Cool, he didn't block it, but why? I still questioned it. You fool, why have you done this? Well, I got the boss key now. That's nice. I didn't need to get this. I still need to get, 4 fairies, and I'm pretty sure I know where 2 of them are, so I just need to find, well, 3 of them actually. I just need to find the last one. And I'm pretty sure that one's just towards wherever the boss is. Speaking of tea, I did try tea recently when my throat was very fucked up a couple weeks back, and it wasn't bad. I just don't think it was something I would be drinking on the regular. It was type of ginger lemon tea, I think it was. was kind of like it was a ginger blended, or was it? It was kind of like a homebrew tea of some sort. It had lots of honey. That I remember. I don't remember the specific brand because I wasn't the one that made it. My family made it for me. They said, "Hey, here, try this. It might help." I do know, yeah, that there's multiple. All of a sudden, I heard the best time to tea is like it was because my throat was like completely gone. So the honey was like the tea and the honey was supposed to help elevate it or help reduce swelling. Words correct? No, probably not. Anyway, it was very strong. Like it was very, very sweet. It wasn't bad by any means, but every time I took a sip, I felt like I was getting kicked in the face by sweetness. Did I go to this store? I don't think I went to this store. I did not go to this store. That's how honey is. Yep. Ow. I'm a fan of lavender blends, so I did discover I'm not a fan of this cherry blend because I got it tastes like chocolate for some reason. Cherry flavor that tasted like chocolate. Weird. Also, what did that do? I think it opened a chest somewhere. I'm trying to think. Because that's where some chests are that probably have some fairies I need. So that led to the boss key. I would have to go up there and go through that way. So I need to get to the other side. Yeah, depending on what you blend, you can get a lot of different tastes for tea. Cherry and orange oolong or coconut blend. There might be a tea out there that I might like. I think the one I just had was more of just a medicinal type of tea, just to help with my throat. Wait, do I have to go that way? Can I go that way? I'm gonna try. This is dumb. I don't think they expect you to go this way. I broke the game. God, where do I go now? I mean, right now I'm trying to think about how to get... I mean, I have the keys and everything to get to the final boss. I just need to get the Giant's Mask, and then I get the boss for fairies, and 2 of them I think I have to reflip this area to get, unfortunately. Cherry and orange are a good combo. Ooh. I try to keep an eye out for it. Oh, I forgot to get this one at first. Okay. It might be easier if... I'll go back to the entrance. There we go. And see if I can get those last fairies real quick. Chai, cinnamon, star and rice, and orange are a personal favorite mix, and a bit of milk in as well. Oh, you can add milk to tea too? That's interesting. You guys saying all these different flavors really is making me want to try them again, or at least get a more just a drinking kind of tea and not just a herbal tea that I drink. There we go. Milk and tea is very popular and very good. Ooh. I always advocate for trying new foods. I don't mind trying new foods or new drinks or anything like that to a certain extent. Like, there are some foods like, but the first thing, as always, like I always like to say, is the first thing I always do is I taste with my eyes. As weird as that looks, it's basically the look of the food can sometimes do it for me. If what's the word? If there was ever a type of food that looked too off-putting, I guess is the right way to put it, or I just didn't like, I didn't like the look of it, I wouldn't probably try it. But if you don't tell me what it is and you just say, here, try it, I would probably just try it, and we'll get just a bare look into like how my reaction is going to be for it. That's usually like the main way of how I do new foods, is like, don't tell me what it is. If you are not sure if I'm gonna like it, just give me a bite and then we'll see what happens. Alright, number 12. Like, the second you try to explain to me, but can you, like, the second you try to explain what the food is, and if it's like something that's not normal, I'll be like, probably not. No, thank you. For example, I'll try anything once. I wish I had that kind of mentality, but I could be picky at times. I know that for a fact. I'm trying to think. There was a coworker of mine that lived in Hawaii. So they had a lot of different like Hawaiian food, and they brought, I can't remember what it was called, but they brought over some kind of, it was type of like a type of sweet of some sort. And I didn't know what it was, and they said, here, try this, and I tried it, and it had a very, what's the best way to describe it? Like, I want to try to use typical food terms, but I can't think off the top of my head what would be the best term for it. Lots of Hawaiian sweets are also very savory. That might be what I'm thinking. It was very savory. Like, it wasn't like sweet, like a chocolate sweet. It was more it was more savory. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. But they didn't really tell me what it was or anything like that, and they just had me try it. I thought it was pretty good. Once they explained it to me, like I said, it's been a while since so I can barely remember what it was. But once they explained what it was to me, I'm like, I kind of regret eating that at the same time, but at another time, I also want to try another one. That's how I came to love birria. Check the tea I have the moment. Black tea base and Earl Grey and Lady Grey are fantastic. What are Earl Grey and Lady Grey? Are those like a specific flavor base? Like what Is that like actual flavor or something, or is it like a mix of stuff? Oh, they're just both types of black tea. There's just some. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So they just have little slight differences to them. We find Hawaiian sweets paired with spam. Really? Alright, if I go to the right, there's some chests there. I mean, those are the ones where I'm going to get some. You know, I originally joked about how this freaking area is going to take me 3 days to do, but it might be the case with how much I'm going back and forth right now. There it is, a little hidden up there. That's like one of those things where it's like, we're talking about like the spam, like the meat spam, right? Just to make sure there's not a different kind. Earl Grey is a black tea flavored with bergamot oil, while Lady Grey is a milder citrus variation that adds lemon and orange peel to the black tea and bergamot base, resulting in a lighter, less bitter flavor directly from the internet, because I can't describe it in my own words. I was about to say, wow, you're very, you got lots of good, food, terms. That was the block I needed, and that was just for 20 rupees. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yes, can spam. Okay. I can't recall what the exact details were. Ah, gotcha. Okay, there's this one. Has a switch to it. I'm not sure what that does. Hey, little Reapers, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're just playing some Majoras Mask, talking a little bit about tea right now. I personally never tried tea, so they're just telling me all these different good flavors I should probably try out. We're kind of like on a food-based topic right now. It's true, I have not tried a variety of food. Or a large variety. Kind of those people like, it's like, I got a base where I stick to. I like my comfort circle. What does this switch do? Oh, that's what it does. Now eager to see me react to Mexican candy? You know what? I will put a sub goal for me to try Mexican candy at some point. How about that? And you can recommend me some. I know I can get back up there. I used to drink coffee, but then I had an instance where I drank too much coffee and didn't have food, and that backfired really bad. Hey, Formal, welcome on in. Oh, come on. Right there. I know I can get back up here. There we go. Just had to frame perfect, I guess. Well, Mexican has the same flavor profile, fruity mixed with spicy. Ooh, spicy. That will definitely do some damage to my stomach, but worth the bit. Okay. So I'm now missing one fairy, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I think it's in that area that was underwater at some point, so I can go do that real quick. Tamarind, but also spicy. Hormone, we're just talking about lots of different types of like teas and foods that I've never tried. What is tamarind? Let me look at a picture real quick. Might be something I know it is, but just didn't know the name of it. Kind of looks like a giant green bean almost, but just more brown. Unique blend of sweet and sour, often describes a mix of tangy, blah, 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 citrus. Sweet apricot, date. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Wow, getting sidetracked. I need to find... How do I get to that one area? Is it to the right? Might be. It might be better to do a song to the main entrance and then go the other way. Alright. So I need to go to the right this time, maybe? I think that will take me to the area I'm thinking of. Because there's a chest in the area with the water that I believe has the last fairy. Oh, this is it. Perfect. I'm pretty sure this should be the last fairy anyway. I could be wrong though. It won't be the first time. Nor the last. Please be right. Dead fish. Stay dead. And there it is. Perfect. Alright. Whoop. Let me get the heck out of here so I can get the last fairy thing. Because the last fairy thing is actually pretty good, especially since I don't have the strong sword at the moment. Trying to think of what the last coffee thing I think I've had was, because I don't drink a lot of like caffeinated stuff because it gives me migraines. I think it's just the caffeination and stuff is just too much for me. Because I've learned that I'm kind of sensitive to like certain types of medications and stuff like that, so my body is like very vulnerable to like stuff that can influence it, if that makes sense, and not in a good way. So most of the like caffeinated drinks or safe drinks that give you like energy and stuff like that, I don't drink because it would just give me a headache. I think the only ones I drink that give me energy are like the ones that are like natural vitamins. I know like I think the main one that I probably drink the most that does that is like Gamer Subs, because they have non-caffeine that have the vitamins for it. You're a great fairy of kindness, huh? The fairy sword! This thing is dope as hell. With black roses etched into it, the great fairy sword is the most powerful of all blades. It's cool. And I think it's funny how That's like, yeah, we're not gonna make this like the big Goron sword or something. They have to put it on the side, but it's still cool. I'm sorry to say you're too white, and I'm afraid it's yeah. Yeah. Alright, curious. I'm pretty sure this thing can just like one-shot like almost everything. So, whoop. Well, that proved me wrong. It's 2 swipes. I'm wearing a Gibdo mask? What the fuck? Well, the Goro's mask, I could say. Whatever. Yeah, I want to go here. I don't know why I was debating whether I want to go here or not. Though, I will say, since I am white, I am able to have white girl tacos because my mom is able to make it. So there's that. So stupid joke. Also, Bitter, I gotta blame you. I got that freaking gravity song stuck in my head now. It's been stuck in there for like the past 2 days. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I'm still blaming you for it. That is dead on. Come on now. Nah, I take credit for it. It's like, I know what I've done. I know what I've influenced. I have no regrets. Ain't no shame in my game. And I just walked right off. Cool. Okay. So there's 2 things left I need to do in this place. I need to get the Giant's Mask and get to the final boss area, since I already have the boss key, thankfully. The Giant's Mask is in right before the boss mask, which is not a problem. I just don't remember how the fuck to get there. Well, guess we're gonna be doing a little bit of exploring. Front flip for style. I'm T-posing for dominance. So stupid. All right. Is it? Wait, maybe this way. Alright, so this takes me to this area, but how do I get over there? Can you grab me and throw me over there by chance? I know you won't, but it'd be great if you did. Yeah, I thought so. How do I get over here? There's a door there, but how do I get to that door again? Maybe from the 2nd floor somehow? That might be it. why I just realized, but I remembered a while ago when I was looking at trophies that I was completing, which, by the way, on update on Trophy Matter, I pretty close to completing the trophy for trophies for Digimon. I literally just have to beat the game on Mega Plus, and that's it. Real simple. It'll take time, but, well, I say simple. I don't know how hard it's going to be, but not much I got to do besides that, which is nice. Oh, and the outer dungeons. I almost forgot about those. But I was looking at past trophies, and then like it saved up progress that I'd done like years ago, like back when, I don't know if anyone remembers this system, the PS Vita, which was, I thought it was a cool system, but they didn't really do much with it, unfortunately. They didn't really release too many games with it. But I remember looking back at some games I played, and there were some relatively questionable games that I perfected in my youth that I have no recollection of. I'm just like, huh, when did I take the time to complete this? Even play it is my question. It's like, wow, teenage me was like, like, I don't care what people think when I'm playing. I don't care if it's on my record. It's there for life now. All right, this will take me here. Now the question is, where do we go from here? I'll do it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I went this way, but I don't think I explored this way all the way. Hold on. Because I think, if I recall correctly, there should be a door. Oh, there is a door, but you can't get it. It's upside down. Okay, never mind. I thought I found the way. It was not the way. There's a ghost there. Cool. Whoops. I feel like I'm missing something. What did this switch do? I actually don't remember. Did it? Oh, no, I don't, maybe, It's very possible. I think I just realized what I fucking did. Hold on. Because this just takes me to the boss room area if I go straight across, right? There is a door on the other side that I didn't go to, so I could probably try doing that. And those things are back. Well, I'm gonna explode. Taking out of contacts, not great. Not great. There we go. See, there we go. I'm humming it right now. Freaking song. No, that goes straight to there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I realized what the... So, what that switch did that I'm just now remembering is that it spawned that chest that had a fairy, and I just went to grab the fairy, and I forgot you got to use that freaking chest to hook shot to a door down there. That was some time wasted, but it is what it is. Real quick, before I get into this last area, I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Freaking curls on my hair was doing something weird. It was like making one little weird curl in the middle of my head, so I curled it, and then now it made my front of my hair all poofy, almost like like a hairdo from Grease. Yep, this was the way to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, I'm out of arrows, or my arrows. That's another key, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, is it the giant mask? No. Yes. This is one of those masks where you get mandatory for the game. Well, it's not mandatory, you can skip it if you wanted. But they kind of really nerfed this mask in the 3DS remake. It was okay. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. All right. Well, I did everything, so we can start killing bosses now. Let the boss killing commence. Put this on real quick. It does make the next boss fight much easier. In the 3DS version, they did this weird thing where they kind of made Link go all like caveman, where he didn't have his sword and he just used his fists. This is a very gimmick boss fight. Like the temple is very cool, but the boss fight is kind of eh. I just realized it requires magic. I don't have any magic. That is unfortunate. Well, that was short-lived. I may or may not have forgotten it requires magic to use the mask. All right, we're back in the game. This boss fight might take a little longer since I have the first level sword, but oh well. what's happening. I'm just spinning right now. It would be nice if I was able to use the fairy sword while in this size, but not the case. I'll grab this real quick. Oh, that's unfortunate. I like how this is the only area you can use this mask too. Like, there's no other use for this mask besides this. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a lot longer since I don't have an upgraded sword. Oh well. Nope, there's one. Freaking missed. That wasn't too bad. My first full heart piece boss. Yay! Actually, I might be able to get this done today. I mean, I might as well with what the time I got. I still got about 3 to 4 hours I can go. First boss done at the very last dungeon. Let's go. Oh, and because I haven't beaten bosses, this will be the first time doing this. That is a face. He needs to be saying something. Could that be crying, being some way of melody? I didn't say that sentence right at all. Go to stand there and get your instrument. I fucked up. Oath to order. Call us. That's what it's saying. A lot of words just to say call us. Or groaning or yelling or whatever. This place still doesn't look any better. All right. So, let's see. Do I want to try and get all the frogs? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna not try to get the frogs. I mean, I'm gonna get them. I'm just trying to think about the order in which I want to do things, because if I defeat all the bosses back to back, I'll be able to do a lot of other side stuff. I won't have much time to do it though, since it is already the second night. Pause all this real quick. So I have to get this to 5,000. I can even go to 999 if you can't even get that high. Very close. Just about 900 more to go. All right, let's see here. There's one here, so I might as well do that. One, go this way. There's Alright, that's that one. Let's see. Is there anything? I'm trying to think if there's anything. Well, I know there's one in the swamp area. I could find nothing happened. What do you mean? I'm right here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait. Nope. 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 So close to remembering. I know I could just look it up, but I want to try to get it from memory. Yeah, that wasn't it. Ah, I got it. I like how the second time you're just like, yeah, you just get on my back. Oh, I don't have the boss key. I think I skipped the boss key, so I have to do that. But I also still have to, like, do all the water switches and everything like that. Ugh. Forgot it's a little more difficult to get to the boss in this area. I guess I don't have to worry about anything. I'm pretty... Can I stop running into the wall? I'm not getting you fairies. I already got you fairies. I don't need you anymore. Let me check something real quick. Go to B1. In order to get to that area, I need... Alright, I need to do a couple things. Gotcha. Whoop. Missed my stop. I need to use this. I was like on the tip of my tongue was gonna make the joke, you need to chill out, dude. I mean, I still said it, but I was literally gonna make a serious joke. I'm like, why? Why is my brain like this? Why? Ooh, the doors lock up again. Forgot about that. That kind of sucks. No. I missed my stop again. Damn it. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Oh no, what have I done? What have I just started? This is a key. Nope, that was the compass or whatever. Batman and Robin was a trip of a movie. What about that, I'm thinking of like an old school Batman and Robin movie where they had a Riddler that just made all kinds of jokes like that. Also, speaking of Ice Age, I freaking remember that movie, The Ice Age, was... the jokes and how that show was very... It was funny, but as a kid, you didn't realize what most of the jokes meant. Ah, it was Jim Carrey that was Riddle. That makes sense. Or the Riddler in that movie. That makes sense. And Arnold was Mr. Freeze. I guess I should have at least gotten the ow. Gotten the boss key, but then again, I did say I had to kill all these frogs again anyway, so same as usual. It's one of those movies where it's like, it's good, but at the same time, you're just like, oh man, they made that kind of joke. It's actually good, but also cringe. That's a perfect way to describe it. I wonder if I can hit him with my sword. Alright, trying to get some kung fu. Frog kung fu on me. That doesn't make any sense. I'm getting frog food. That would have been better. That was a high enough shit. I wonder if I can hit him with a sword. I'm gonna try it. Yep, probably makes sense not to be underneath when it's falling. Nope. Alright, I gotta talk to you with this mask. Alright, that's done. Hello? I was opening it, tried to open it from the wrong side. Idiot. Okay, I got the boss key. The next thing I need to do Let's go back to the entrance and then flip the waterway the other way, and then it'll be straight to the boss room. This is how it feels like to be in a freaking toilet. I need to go this way. Do 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 do. I wonder if there's a way to glitch this area where you don't have to hit the switches and you can somehow get back to the main area without the thing spinning. That would allow you to get to, like, everywhere. Yeah, oh well. Almost overshot that. Geronimo. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. Is it down here? Oop, too far. So one level higher. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Do I have to get the green one to go to be able to get to it? Probably. Oh, there I go. This was the wrong way. Alright, so not that way. Nope, that's not the... Just did the same thing as before. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yes, I do have to get over here because that's the only way to get this water flowing. Because you need it to float in order to get to... that sucks, but okay. Just have to remember... Come on. So it's at the very bottom. It did. Oh, I made it. This is stupid. This is very, very stupid. Like I thought that was stupid. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to make it. Some part of my brain's like, you can make it. And the other part's like, no, you can't. The latter was correct. Alright, so... a switch in here I have to pull, right? It's right there. Okay. I don't want to do with you. Man, those things can be annoying when you don't need them. Alright, I just need to turn this. And go back to that one room I was just in. These areas are actually very easy to do if you're not trying to get all the fairies, like I was. Or short, I should say. Oh boy. Climb, 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 climb. Don't hit me, don't touch me. No, don't touch me there. Don't swear. What the world is that from? From some YouTube video I watched. That's about all I know. Wrong way. Huh? I'm missing a big switch somewhere. Where is the big switch? Alright, looks like I gotta follow the green pipe all the way back. Oh, it starts all the way back up here. Climb up, climb up. All right. Just a jump. Climb up, climb up, climb up. It's been. I'm gonna need to do this. Freeze that up. That was close. There's the switch I need. Is that close enough? Maybe. Maybe was a no. Alright. Should be the final one I need. Like if I like beat the boss over this area. Geronimo. Jesus. Alright. Now I did all the steps I need to get here. Whoops. Are you kidding me? There it is. God, I love the rewind feature. Whoop. When I first experienced this boss, I really was scared of it because I did not want to get in the water with it. I'm like, I don't have to get in the water, right? Please? I was always terrified of trying to fight monsters that were in waters because of other games. And he ate me, you son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Found you. Rinse and repeat. That's not fair. You counted me when I was mid-swim trying to get up. Well, thanks for that. How about no? No. Don't do it. I was electrified. You shouldn't be able to eat me. That's breaking the rules. What is happening with the camera right now? What is happening? Nice and easy. There's another. All right, there is one piece of part I can get after beating this one. What exactly are guardians? So you're protective gods. That's why you're in temples. Well, why are the protective gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey, wait! Peace! Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times, and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished. Link, I shall depart after enjoying Lu's voice a bit more. I think the gods can permit that. Sure. Alright. I need to go to... here. And a new mini game should have opened up. There was another piece of heart in Icona Canyon, but I can get that later. That's where that fire is. I don't have a lot of rupees on me at the moment. Hey, you mind dropping some rupees for me? Perfect. Thank you. Whoop. Oh, I need the shot to get to it. Yep. There we go. Yellow. Like normal, start a little business. I'm as a tourist. You pay 20 rupees. I'll invite you to a jumping game that has a really big prize. Okay. Explain the rules. When the light of the torches on each of the surrounding 4 islands in particular order, jump to the island that has the lit torch. The torch goes out, you get 1 point. You get 20 points or more, you get a big prize, but it'll cost you 20 rupees. Sure. I got the power of time on my side, so I can do as much as I want. Oh. I fucked up. I felt like this was just a mini game to show off their flipping that they added to this game, honestly. It's like, hey, you want to see like all the different flips you can do? Check this out. I've locked up. Are you... oh, that one made it, huh? No, I'm cheating, but I'm trying to see if I can get all this stuff done on this 3-day cycle, so the more time I save, the better. I'm a big cheater. Oh, if I fall, it cancels all the points I made? That's messed up. I could stop going for them, but... $31. Alright, there should be another piece of art. Thank you. Alright, next area is Snow Mountain. Or Snowhead. Ah! Oh, hello there. Kango, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I guess I just do the usual spiel. My name is Seth, or Seth the Grim Reaper. I am a variety gamer. I mostly like to play RPGs, but I am really up to anything that's fun. Right now I'm currently playing some Majora's Mask, a very good game that I played during my childhood. I'm trying to go for 100% right now. I did it, also playing in a really weird way where I'm beating the bosses backwards. So I beat this one and I just beat this world. Now I'm going to the Snowhead Temple and vice versa. But, welcome on in. Enjoy your time here. And Kingo, once again, thank you for the raid. If you need a raid or run, I totally understand. But if for all those that like to hang out, you're welcome to hang out this my little corner in the internet and rest your weary souls. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's see. Sorry, I was like lost in the train of thought about what I was just about to do. I need to turn into a Goron is what I need to do. Goron. What was the song for this again? Just did a bit of a short stream. What were you playing? I don't remember this one at all. Still playing Digimon trying to beat it? Ah. Yeah, I just beat that not too long ago, and it was very good. I'm actually going for the platinum trophy in that, and I'm pretty close to getting it done. I say pretty close, but it's still going to take like another probably like 20 hours or so, but eh. You just got through the gear 2 at the second try? Yeah, you're almost there. And you knocked me off. Stupid snowballs. Is this still your first playthrough, or is your second playthrough? It's the only two I want to deal with. This is a Goron. No. But, first playthrough? Gotcha. On my playthrough, I did like all the side quests and everything like that, so I spent about 80 hours on the game, and I don't regret it at all. I wouldn't mind playing another Digimon game in the future if it has that same kind of style. Obviously, if they added some new stuff to it and so on and so forth, because it was really fun. I give it a solid 9 out of 10. I'll definitely play more like it. Also, don't question the spikes coming out of the Goron. It's just a thing they can do, I guess. Oh, it's definitely one of the far better ones released so far. Do I already have the... I do not, because of course I don't. Let's see, what area... I need to go to get upwards. Your favorites are DS games? I've actually never played the DS game versions. The most recent Digimon game I played was or the farthest one, I should say, not the most recent. The most recent is the time one. The latest, or like the one that got me into the Digimon story versions, was Cyber Sleuth. Because I saw it was a Digimon game. I hadn't played a Digimon game in a while, and I thought, sure, I'll give this a try. And I thought it was pretty good. God, it's been a second since I've been to this dungeon, so I gotta remember all the rooms again. I should be able to cheat some things here and there. I had 2 Digimon games on your PC recently, being Next Order and Time Stranger. Wow. Next Order. Not familiar with that one. Oh, it's a Digimon World game, not the story versions. Because I did, yeah, right, because those are 2 different. Right. Where does this take me? Okay, this brings me up. Do this. I've had games like that where I remember playing them and then I think about it and I'm like, oh wait, I never actually finished beating this game. I should probably go back to this. That might be a smart idea. Oops, that was close. Alright, so this would take me to that area. I need to find the mini boss room. 'Cause I don't have the key, because I probably should have grabbed it, but I didn't. Kind of got confused by the Digi-Evolution system in Next Order. Yeah, when they change stuff up, it can be confusing, especially when you think it's gonna be the similar like idea, but it's like, nope, not even close. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, found this area, but this is the area that gives me a freaking... This gives me the fire arrow. I don't need that. Trying to remember how this game goes. It's taking me a minute. That's here. It's not really needed. How do I get to... Oh, right, there's a... Right, I remember now. Oh, cold air! A piece of fire. I have to light this all up. Waste a little bit of magic, but that's fine. Helps if I have a better aim. Alright, this will make the thing go up. So here, if I go back this way, just take me up to the next floor. This again, okay. Kind of on a time crunch here. I'm trying to get all the stuff I have to complete while the bosses are beat. Though, if need be, I'll have to just beat them again, which is not the end of the world. Since I will have a teleporter, they'll just take me straight to the boss afterwards. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what's... I think I messed up. I think the area that I thought was the fire arrow room was actually the room with the boss key. I'm hoping I'm wrong on that, though. Because I'm kind of skipping like most of this dungeon since I already have the fire arrow. Which might be causing me more problems than good. And I fell. Cool. Stop hitting the wall. Thank you. Alright, so... Actually, the boss keys are on the opposite side of that, actually. Shit, I can't jump for there. It won't let me do something like that. Because it won't do the jump animation, it'll just do the falling animation. I might be able to cheese a little bit. Hold on. What if I did this? I might be able to work with that. Hold on. That works. Excuse me. Alright, this one is the room I was thinking of, so I actually was on the right track. Kind of crazy how much you can skip the dungeon when you have the right tools already. I'm kind of curious what happens if I do this, because I know you can reflect it if I do this. Nothing, because he just teleports away afterwards. Yep, I'm inside Link's head. I like how if you look at the map, it tells you his location. I don't think I ever realized that. Get the boss key. Should have got this on my first trip here, but yeah, I had other stuff in my head. Alright, so if I go down here... This boss you can really easily cheese. I remember this boss is like, you can literally like get a corner and just shoot him with the arrow, and that's it. It's like, oh, we gotta release the boss? Whatever you say, game. So, let's see if I can do this correctly. So normally you're supposed to chase it down in gore mode and just run into it over and over again, but... if I can do this correctly... I wonder if hitting it with the light arrows would be more damage. I like how it just goes right over me. This isn't the way you're supposed to do it. Like, you're supposed to, like, when it was doing that electric thing, you're supposed to be able to shoot it from that distance without it hitting you or triggering that. And then it would go off. Yeah. Actually, let me try doing that cheat again. If I do this from the very beginning. There we go. Right here. Oh. Not supposed to get free, but you get the idea. And he's already almost dead. I wonder if I spammed it, if I would have been able to got it. Hold on. And now he's shooting out bombs. I will say the boss is more fun when you do it in gore mode, but eh. Ow. That's fine, I can wait. Play the waiting game. And scene. Where'd he crash? Ah, there he is. I went the complete wrong way. But of course I did. Thus number 3. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold off on doing the Gorn race because I think I'm gonna have to redo this boss when I do a reset of the days so I can get the Gilded Sword, which I haven't used at all. Want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Till's trying to tell us. Help our friend. Yeah, I know I gotta win the Gore Rants because that gives me the gold thing, but there's no point in doing it now because I need at least 2 days to be able to get the Gilded Sword, so you have to do it on day 1. So I'll do a time reset, defeat the boss, and then do the Goron race and so forth. Cooperate with us. I remember having a hell of a time with the Goron race when I did it as a kid. It was always like, it had like a sort of like a weird, like, I don't know what the word would be. The second upgrade, yeah, the third upgrade's permanent at least. That's nice. Like the second upgrade, I think is like 100 hits or something like that. All right, I'm missing 2 frogs, and I know exactly where they are. Woodfall. I have to beat the side boss in this area because it's one of the frogs, and then the last frog is also in the same area. It would just be easier to get to if the area wasn't poisoned. Then I could also get the pig mask as well. This one was... There we go. All right. Just barely made it. Where was the... I'm not gonna make that. Shit. Gotta remember the room. It looks like it's to the right, if I had to make a guess. It'd be nice if I didn't miss. I've come in... To the right, right? No. Just hoping I'm correct that this is the right area. It is perfect. Dude, you're gonna try that with me? This one sword. Oh, they back up. God, I wish I could just hit you. Alright, one more should do it. Ooh, smidge early, unfortunately. I always do like a good upgrade system in any kind of game, going back to that whole sword upgrades. I always like it when you get weapons that, like, your main weapon can become, like, super strong if you keep it with you the whole time. Stop moving! Okay. Do I have to get the key again? I do. Okay, that's not a problem. Don Giro. Alright. That's done. I wonder how quickly I'll be able to defeat this boss with the fairy sword. Because the fairy sword should be super strong. I wonder if it'll take like 3 hits. Place your bets. How many hits will it take to defeat the boss? 2 to 3, 4. Place your bets. Actually, that reminds me, I want to try something out. YouTube, I'm going to pause while I do this. Boop. Alright, I'm back, YouTube. I wanted to just test something on, like, the Twitch's integration, prediction, and whatnot, and see how that works. It was like a prediction on, how many hits it would take to beat the boss with the fairy sword. Being Aztec Majoras, I guess it makes sense. Yep. With the all eyes and everything. I'm just gonna shoot all of you. I don't know if I want to hit that switch just yet. I didn't mean to fall that far down. Went the wrong way. After I beat this temple, I gotta do a mini game before it becomes night and it's not available. Or I don't know if it might be not available right now, but if not, that's also something else I can do. At another time, which is fine. Would I be able to reach that with the hook shot? That would make my life a little easier for me. All right. Let's see how many of this takes. Ow. That was 2, 3. I don't know if that jump slash counted as 2, but it was literally just 3 hits with this thing. That's hilarious. Alright, that's all 4 bosses. So I could technically beat the game here now, but I am going for 100%, so I have to upgrade my sword, I have to get all the heart pieces, so we're going to be going on a little bit heart piece excursion after this. That's all we can do. Unless that's what they're saying. Help us in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him. Forgive your friend. What do you mean forgive? What friend? Not our friend, their friend. And I'll be honest, I totally forgot this aspect of this section. This section is part is like, what? You know, for the longest time, I thought the 2 white spots on the top of their head was their eyes, not realizing the beneath it were their eyes. Link, pleased to meet you. I'm the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by the monkey to come save me? I see your body smells a little bit like monkey. Made it back fine after all, that's good. About that. Skull Kid is the one who was a thief and just had to steal from that asshole mask salesman. And he had to steal a mask that had an evil god in it. My father would even go so far as to punch the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yeah, another hasty decision by father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to Deku Palace? So, this is what I was so confused about. You do this. Because that makes sense. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. You got it. I don't know how this works, but okay. Couldn't have taken the Keaton mask. No, had to take the special one. I really wish I owned my own Keaton mask. Actually, I have a friend, a coworker that has a 3D printer. I should probably see if he can make one. It'll be nice to have a mask like that. It's not like too crazy of a design. Oh, sorry, I'm not Deku, that's right. I'm a Deku, let me in. Yeah, just have some mask hanging on the wall. I would enjoy it. And then drop her off right in front of them. I purchased you alright, I was so worried. What are you doing like that? But you can go this distance. They don't question shit, yeah. There's some rash things when he's worried about me. Has the temple returned to normal? I think you're very really grateful. Your promise to me. Butler's prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You find him in the shrine and will be to your right when you leave the palace. Yep, I know it. I will do that. Actually, I could probably do it right now real quick. Yeah, it's not too long. I could do it. Maybe. With the bunny hood mask, it should make this a piece of cake. You're done with the princess. Prepare something that I think can assist you. I'll lead you to it. Lead the way. Lost sight of him for a second. Those were just guesses at that point. Do I go for this? Yellow. Nice. I love how I said yellow instead of YOLO. I mean, that's what I meant to say, yes. I missed. Ah, crap. Which way did he go? Also, why are you able to do that with your umbrella? It's cool. That's a rock. I need an arrow. Grass failure from the ass of victory. That's a saying. That's a quote. Other thing now here is item of process. Please accept it. Pig mask or mask of sand. That's the smell of power. I am reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I am afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. Old as I am, I'm still a fast competitor. Just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. I guess I should mention your son's dead. Sorry. Alright. What am I doing that for? I could just do this. Yeah, funny about that son of yours. I'm like 99.9% sure we have his face. Yeah, I had an unfortunate encounter with Majora who turned him into a freaking tree. It was gonna be even more of a dick. Oh. Right, I have to freaking help the old hag first. It won't take too long. That reminds me, I need to get the frog that's over here before I forget. I'm gonna go back to the mountains to get that piece of heart as well. I'm just missing one mask. Okay. That should be done. I like how because Zora is so tall, you can literally just walk in this water. Should just probably just buy a red potion so I don't have to come back here. Waste some money, but I got some money to spare. Well, shit. Then he offers your son's spirit onto mine, and then we ended up with Mega Man Battle Network. Speaking of that, aren't they making like a re-releasing those games? Or was that they're releasing some sort of trilogy that was some Mega Man trilogy at some point? Straight. Left. Right. Straight left. Straight left. Right. Right. Straight. Right. Nope. So if I go this way... Nope, wrong way. Go straight again. I want to speak to you. You're like literally like 2 spaces away. Shit, which way was it? Is this the right way? I don't think so. Nope, sure wasn't. I think it was the left. Nope. Straight? Nope. It was right. And then straight. And then right. There you are. There you go. Those might be out already, I think. It was the Star Force ones next. Oh, that's right. The Battle Network ones are the ones that are released. Star Force was the next one that we're going to release. I remember playing Star Force Mega Man on the DS. I really enjoyed those ones. They were fun. Probably get both versions of each one in the game. That would be nice. I don't see why they wouldn't, but, you know, companies have done dumber things. It's supposed to be clean up, so why not try something that's a little more interesting? Fly around on the broom, and you try to hit my target. Sure. You're not aiming for me with the bow, you're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. Where'd you go? There you are. I was like, where'd you go? I was shot in the dark, literally. Okay, that's not my fault. You went into that arrow, okay? How many points do I have to get? Can't pause this, so wait, yes I can. I need 20. Well, bad news on that front. Really? I hit that in the dark? That's nice. Oh, come on. Give me one more. Oh, yes! I can't believe I just did that. 21. Holy crap. I cannot believe I just did that. That was nice. Ugh. All right, got that done. All right, let's see. We'll go back to the mountains because I think I got all of the frogs, so I can get that piece of heart. Do this. It'll be 3 a.m. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if it's midnight for me and I have to wake up early. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to push myself to try to complete this or instead finish these 3 days, cut it there, and the next time I stream, I'll stream tomorrow. Get your rest, Cooper. All right. So yeah, and then I could just play for like 2 hours of Majora's Mask and then play something else afterwards. Because I literally think I only have like 2 hours of just getting heart pieces and then we're set. Because we need only... The one I'm about to get is going to give me another heart piece, which I can just do real quick. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Perfect. Okay, I just need to get this real quick. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll finish this 3-day cycle. And then, if it lasts a little wait. Wrong Witcher's engines let's begin acquire. Then I'm only missing 8 heart pieces. I know where they... I believe I know where they all are. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, because I'm only missing... Well, actually... Yeah, no, I'm missing 8 because the last 4 are in the final area you go to. I guess what I can do is farm some money here real quick. Try to get to 5,000. Get the piece art there. Get the last mask in the game. And then maybe see if I can do the last bit of the I refuse. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check to see if hitting it with the light arrow like instant kill it or something. It does not, unfortunately. In fact, I don't even think it does even more damage. Ooh, this is a dumb idea, but we'll see how this goes. I have to wait for nighttime anyway. Because there's 2 heart pieces you can get from Granny that I know of. There's the heart piece that you get for the rupee thing. That's 3 right there. There's 3 you get from just doing... There's 3 you can get from doing the Deku things. I already got 1 of them. Or there's actually 4 in total, so if you count the 3 there. Yeah, that should work out. Oh boy. That's 4 hits with the fairy sword. You took more hits than the freaking boss. That's wild. Originally, I wasn't supposed to work tomorrow, but a coworker got sick and they asked me if I can work their shift and then they can work my shift. That would give me a 3-day weekend, and I'm like, deal. I'm like, because it was this weird thing where it's like the shift where it's like in the middle of a 4-day week or a 5-day shift, and like they just gave me 1 day off in the middle of it. So I'm like, do I want to take the 1 day off in the middle or work the 4 days and then have a 3-day weekend? I'm like, 3-day weekend. Yes, having set days are really nice. Alright, I just need 400 more rupees. Come on. Do you not see this big sword I have in my hand? Walk out. You just stole my bottle. Hell no. That's all my money. Alright, you have a good night, Bitter. I promise I'll go to sleep soon. I swear, this is just 1 more hour. Just 1 more hour. I swear. No. Quite literally, after I think I'll hold up on the Deku scrubs and all that kind of stuff for next time. After I get this last mask, I'll end it there for the night. Because I do have to get up in about 7 hours for work. I've had less. I mean, shoot, yesterday I only got about 5 hours of sleep because I kept on waking up in the middle of the night for some reason. Try to steal all my money. Let's see. That should just about do it for the 5,000 rupees, which is nice. Deposits. Finally, 4 19 over 5,000 freaking rupees. Thank you. When does this open? 10 p.m. All right. I guess I'll do this. And actually, since I got the thing, I'll take out 500 rupees because that's how much it's going to cost for the last thing. All right. While we're waiting for the time to go through on that, let me double check to see what heart pieces I'm missing. So I got the Southern Swamp title deed, so that's not one. So there's the Goron Village one. There's the Water Temple one. And then there's the Icon one, so that's 3. There's 2 from the Granny, that's 5. And then there's another one from Icon that I missed, that's 6. Ooh, there's one I could, well, I can get that later when I do the thing, and then that would be 7, and I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So 2 from Granny, 3 from the Deku shops, 1 underneath some water, which I'll unfreeze when I have to do the Goron thing to get the Gilded Blade. Yeah, this shouldn't take me too long. Like probably an hour, maybe 2, depending if I mess up something. And so this will just be added on. It'll just be a small third part, and then just go from there. Really have to wait till 10 p.m., huh? Okay. Well, at least I know which heart pieces I'm missing. I did pretty well, honestly, with without my memory. I got almost pretty much half of them. Well, that was not too bad. At least I know which ones I'm missing. What I'll probably do, which would probably be a good idea, is on the first day, I'll do all the Deku Scribes, defeat the bosses, some of the bosses again, do the Goron thing, start my sword, and then do the Granny thing, go and while I'm upgrading my sword, because that's how time passes by when you listen to Granny's story with the all-night mask. Well, actually, first I can do the Icon Canyon, like gauntlet that's hidden back there for a heart piece. Then do the Deku. Well, actually, it'd probably make more sense to do the Deku things first, the Deku shops, then do the Icon Canyon, start my sword, upgrade, and then do Granny stuff, and then I should be all set to go there. Yeah, that's a good plan. This game is getting closer to finally finishing up. This should be a very long final part for YouTube, because there's this 4 hours, and the last stream, which was 4 hours, and the next one, which should be an hour or 2, so it'll be about a 10-hour video, which will be nice. Just 2 10-hour videos, enough time to 100% Majora's Mask. Come on, time. Nope, ad's about to start. I'll just snooze that because I'm about to end soon. And open sesame.
Hi.
Special sale. She's at bedtime. Try to fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty PP. 500 rupees. And that is the very last mask. That is all masks done, except for, of course, for the feast deity, but we'll get that last. Oh, I don't think there's anything else I need to do because I got the frogs done. That's one thing I wanted to make sure to get done today, so there's that. So I'll just do this. I did too fast. I really did want to try to beat this today, and I probably could if I made myself not and didn't get a lot of sleep, but I think I would regret that a little bit. Nothing wrong with having an extra stream tomorrow. Alrighty. Start this off so I don't forget to do that. Alright, and then I'll create a suspend just to be safe. And that will do it for this. So YouTube, this will just be another quick part, and then it'll just be right back, continuing on and finishing off this game. So with that being said, YouTube, be back in a second. And we're back once again, YouTube, to finish up Majora's Mask. So, I already did the music. So, we gotta do these, get the moon tier, so I'll do that real quick. So, right now we're just collecting the last of the heart pieces that I can, and then we will finish this game. It should only be like an hour or so. Yeah, I pushed it too many times, I know. I think it was 43125. Yep. Okay. Grab that real quick. So game plan is get this started, start doing the trip around the area for it. Or the area for the Deku shops that you go to. Then do the Goron side quest, because I still have to upgrade my sword to max, because that's going to be counting towards the 100%. And doing the last bottle, which I also should get through doing the final, the Goron minigame. It shouldn't take me too long to do that. I just gotta get some arrows so it'll make the boss fight a little faster. Because I know all the 8 pieces of hearts that I'm missing. There's 3 from the Deku side quest where you go to each Deku shop and then give them the ward or give them the title deed, and then they go to the next area. There's 2 from Granny, so that's 5. And then there's 1 that's underwater in the mountains that I have to get after I beat the boss there, so that's right next to the Goron races, so that's 6. There's 1 in Icona Canyon, which is 7. And oh, I'm missing 1. That might be a little bit of a problem trying to figure out what that last one I'm missing is. Or am I miscounting? look into that. I'm pretty sure I got the one at the Deku Palace area. If not, I can go check there. So I know where 7 out of the 8 are. Wait, don't I only need 7? I only need 7. I only need the 7. So that is all of them. Yes. Yes. Because I forgot I got the... I thought I needed 8. But I did get one of them before ending last time. Which was the 5,000 piece rupee and then some other things. So we're good. Not missing any. Hopefully. Talk to him. Do I need to... I only have to beat the mountain boss again. I don't think I have to beat any other ones. Yep, here you go. Give this to the swamp, then go to the mountains, give that to one more mountains, then go to the ocean and give that one to the ocean. Nice and easy, right? There we go. Sometimes I'm doing it too fast and it's causing it to not register. I want to go here. Whoops. I have to try to... Talk to you. There you go. And since I gotta go to the mountain areas, I'll go to the mountains, defeat that. So I can do the Goron races. Do the Goron races real quick. Then give the sword so I can start upgrading that. I can't believe upgrading the sword is like gonna be like the last thing I do. Usually when I play this, I always get the gilded sword as fast as possible. Ah, look at all those masks. Nope. Nope. How did I get that? Dun, 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 dun. No. Got it. And we killed him. Well, I kind of wanted that. I didn't really need that. One thing that I gotta try to remember to get is the whatchamacallit, the blue potion. I don't really need it, but it'd be nice to have, and why not? The thing that would be really nice to have would be the Chateau milk. That way I have unlimited magic, but I honestly don't really need it. It would just be nice to have. Fills up all my arrows, right? I got 30, but good enough. Oh, right. Ye who holds my remains. I forgot since I've placed to face me. I never saw this cutscene. It is nice that they did this whole thing. It's like, hey, you want to just face the boss? Here you go. That way you don't have to do the whole thing all over again. There we go. Why does he sound so close? And there we go. Hey, Mona, welcome on in. He's finishing up some Majora's Mask today. Oh god. You missed. And dead. That went a lot better than my first attempt on this. Womp, womp, meow, meow. Just don't have to watch the same cutscene over and over again, I guess. Alright, so that's done. Now I gotta go to the Gorn Mountains. All for 20 rupees, let's go. I believe this is the Gorn area, right? Yep. And one of the art pieces that I need is down here. Should be this one if I'm not mistaken. Lovely when the opening the chest has that sound effect. That's two. I have to go back to clock time because I forgot to buy a thingamabogger, and I don't think I have the money for it, so oh well. And if you... Here goes a Deku. I just go back home to business where I was surrounded by cheese and grass. Boy, do I know what you mean. There you go. Mountain title deed. Grab this one. And then gotta go back to town real quick, get some more money. I have about 4,000 rupees in bank. I should probably take some out. I don't think I need that much, but I'll take out, do I have to get it to the second form before I can get to the third form? I can't remember. Oh, I'm about to find out. I may have pressed too much times. Do this. And go into this area. Let's transform to a Goron before I forget. I'll buy one. Thanks. Now I gotta go to the water area. Well, do I want to go to the mountain areas, get all that done, and then yeah, I'll just go to the mountain areas and do all that stuff first. I don't think I ever went into this door yet because there was no need to. Oh, customer. Gabora, fetch your customer some coffee, quick like. Now then, let's take a look at your sword. To reforge your sword, it'll cost 100 rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. You'll have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Your sword just 100 times, it'll lose its edge and be back to original sharpness. I'll do it. Come back tomorrow morning. Okay. I like when you go back into the thing, you can actually see them working on it. Alright. Now back to do the Gorn races and get the gold that I need to get it to the last form. Well, shit. Army, much better. Will be something to try. Can get to see the race. You stop that right now. Punch. 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 Fine. Oh, shoot it. Boom. Right now, wait for you to come see it. Did they copy? That run cycle is based off of one of the freaking mini bosses you fight in Ocarina of Time, the little like creature you face. I can't remember what it's called, but it like has like a flame body. I think his run cycle is based off that. I mean, it's about the same size, so it makes sense. Even his head and anyway. Restless because they can't wait to enter. You're gonna enter R2. Yep. Yep, green jars. I know the drill. Let's see if I can get this first try. Get out of my way. I need to win myself some gold. Alright, cancel me out of my fast speed, damn it. Oh, you gotta kill me. I don't think I'm gonna be winning this one because I gotta keep on getting canceled out of this thing. No, you don't. Yeah. Gold. All right, that's done. Now I can go to the water area, which was here, Zora's Cape, to get the next heart piece. I'm gonna turn into a Zora real quick before I forget. Into this area over here. What you doing, bud? Shut up, I'm busy right now. Oh, are you? I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. Not some kind of weird or some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah, I don't believe that for a fucking second. Now I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Oh yeah, I have to be there like now. See ya. Uh-huh. You go do your thing. 2 days since I lost my voice. Out about it. Took the eggs to the marine research sites. I haven't checked. Where to begin? When I heard a sound late at night, and when I opened my eyes, I saw strangers in my room. Conscious. One person who I didn't want to know about. I'll help with the laws. Please, what can we do? Don't do anything rash. Oh, yeah, about that. He did. Let's make it pay attention to a customer. Sure. So that's why this room's a mess. I never really put together why this room is such a mess. It's because the freaking pirates busted in here. Well, I mean, I guess the sword there would kind of, give a big ol' hint. Anyway. Hey. Okay, the best of the cool air is clean. Here you go. Indeed. Thank you. Mountain's calling your name. How do you get out of here? Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Uh-huh. Now we have 18 pieces of heart. Need to do this. Now we're going to Canna Canyon. There's two things I can do here. I need to get the title deal over. And I need to get a heart piece from something over here. Geronimo! This was a very dumb idea. Hi. Do this. Oh, I forgot. If you come here to the first day, this is where he's chilling. Hey, let me talk to you. Why do you want to talk? Well, you talk if I'm human? Why won't you let me talk to you? Fine, whatever, be that way. Whoop. Wait. Actually, now that I think about it, don't these guys sell blue potions? This canyon. So you do sell blue potions. Oh, I could have got the freaking blue potions from here for that. I'm upset with myself. Both find any magical power. Yep. Refreshings. Here we go. 200 rupee, let's go. The nut brown beauties are waiting. What? I don't remember that at all. Alright. Kind of curious. What do you say Mask of Truth, where are you? There you are. Like, why am I so blind to it? I can't see it at all right now. Fierce Deity Mask, a mask that contains the merit of all masks, seems to be somewhere in this world. That is a lot of help. I greatly appreciate it. Down we go. Alright, I gotta get the other, other... Oh, nice shot. Though I did kind of jump into that. Heart piece, which will be back here. This is the area that has the, kind of like a boss rush or like fighting area that I thought about before. That I thought was in the graveyard. Close enough. I'm fast. Oh, right, no sword. Good thing I have this sword. What would that... Oh, it would just collect all these green rupees? How nice. Well, what is that's it's like a snake of some sort. Weird. Hi. Seems somehow you have managed to send the Akana's wandering spirits in peace, but outside of Akana there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. One of these rooms want to meet you again and have been waiting for quite a while. Go see him if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Okay. Weird. I got the fairy sword. We're good. Oh, that was one shot? That is unfortunate. I wonder why they made the fairy sword a C button and not just the final upgrade for your sword. Eh. Money? Sure is. I'm gonna fill up on my money thing right now, but oh well. Not like I'm using it for anything. Oh. And of course it's you. Forgot to switch out of the light arrow mode. Yep, I was able to see all that with clear... He's right next to me. Asshole. Should have brought more blue potions from the Deku Scrub. Oh well. Not like I'm short on money. Alright, who am I fighting here? Oh no. Oh no. Why you? It could have been anyone but you. This thing. Come on, show your ugly eye. Did I just hit it with my sword by accident and killed it? That's awesome. $500 smackaroos. Fuck, fell. Will this be a... Ah, it's you. Walking with this does absolutely nothing. 3 hits. Nice. You really are an amazing person, Link. Don't remember telling you my name. It seems you somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then. Alright, good talk. Easy, easy. There we go. Another piece of heart. And I'm only missing 2, and I know exactly where those last 2 are. Let's go! I'm gonna need this. We're going back to Clocktown. And then I'm gonna get a little geared up, since this will be the final 3 days. Get a bunch of like bombs and potions and whatnot. Am I gonna need them? Probably not, but no, probably not. Since I got all the masks, it's most likely not gonna happen. But that does remind me, I was gonna fight the Majora's Mask without the Fierce Deity and then do it with the Fierce Deity, so that would be just to show how broken the Fierce Deity mask is. Alright, first thing I want to get. This. I need lots of these. You're asking, why do you need bomb shoes? You don't use those very often. There is a specific freaking area in the moon section that requires bomb shoes. It is required And if you don't have it, you can't finish it, and you can't get the pure deity mask. How would I know this, you say? Oh, maybe some first-hand experience, unfortunately.
Hi.
Should be all stocked up. Well, stocked well enough. All right, time to get the last two art pieces. Well, first I gotta get talk to Andrew's grandmother once, then go and get my upgraded sword, then upgrade it again, and then continue onward and so on and so forth. This mask is creepy. Just help your father, then let my mother read you a story. What would you like to read? Listen to this one. I didn't realize it was only 2 hours. I thought it was full 12 hours, but that's fine. Time each year, the season of harmony begins with the sun and moon are in alignment. Okay. Paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing, the carnival time is when the people of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. A little background information. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are the gods of the four worlds. Now it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the carnival time. It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicated a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of all the festivities, the doors to its roof are open. From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held and an ancient song is sung. All these festivities for the carnival time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the years to come. Uneven festival. That's one. And then if I do the one till morning now. Till morning. Quiet line, but it's a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The four giants, the tales from long ago when all the people weren't separated into four worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together and the four giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or the ocean is about to swallow us, your cries shall carry to us. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this, a little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the four worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the four worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang a song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the four compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. O imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. O imp, leave these four worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart. Brutal. The imp was frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. What kind of freaking... Like, you were old friends and you're like, hey, if you don't stop this, we're gonna kill you. Like, what the hell? Lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens and harmony was restored to the four worlds. And the people rejoiced and they worshipped the giants of the four worlds like gods and lived happily ever after. What did the people do to call the giants? I don't know. And that is the final heart piece that I can get until the moon area. It is now the second day. I'm gonna go back to Mountain Village real quick. Quite literally, the last thing I'm doing is getting the gilded sword. Well, not true. The last thing I gotta do is getting the last 4 heart pieces, but the last thing I can do in the overworld, I should say. That is done. God, the Razor Sword looks so cool. And returns to real sharpness. Now here's a secret. If you bring me gold dust before the sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make it the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Well, you're in luck. I have some gold dust. Villager sword. Do I have any, you say? Well, yes. Yes, I do. Why, if it isn't gold dust and it's top quality, why, even if I use it to reforge your soul, they'll still be left over. Alright, just for you, I'll do this for free, but don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure if you check in at night, you'll see it become the gilded sword before it's officially done. I was wrong. I thought it changed. It did not. I lied. Dawn of the final day. Actually... Got my sword. Ah, the gilded sword. This looks cool too, but I really did like the razor edge slightly better. Its look, anyway. Better than ever, will never break. Can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it. Oh, I used up most of the gold dust as a champion was left, so I got rid of it for you. Thanks. Ah. The sword that I'm never going to use. Well, not true. I'm never not going to use it. I'll use it for something. So yeah, I guess with that, we'll go to the clock tower, and then we'll get started on finishing this game. First, I gotta do this. Put back to normal. bum, bum. And now we play the waiting game. It's gonna take a minute, but what can you do? So it's kind of. I looked up. Let me check for a sec. I'm kind of curious in my mind, like how many heart pieces are in Twilight Princess. Because this game has 52. Oh, really? Twilight Princess has less. It only has 45. Well, I guess actually that does make sense considering how there's only 4 bosses in Majora's Mask. 5 if you count the final one. But in Twilight Princess, there's a ton of bosses. Actually, you find a lot of bosses in Twilight Princess. Because there's all the bosses when getting the headpiece, and then there's all the bosses getting the mirror shard. Yeah, that adds up real quick. For some reason I thought Twilight Princess had more, but I guess yeah, all the different versions of it. Huh. Okay. I do remember one playing Twilight Princess that since they did this weird thing with the GameCube version and Wii version, like they flipped it, like east is west, and for some reason, like they flipped the whole map. I don't know why they did in the different versions, but that's what they did. What Legend of Zelda has the most heart pieces? Not counting Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild requires like a ton. Let's see here. What Legend of Zelda the most heart pieces? Oh, so it is Majora's Mask with the most heart pieces. And then second place would be Twilight Princess, and after that would be Wind Waker, and then Ocarina of Time. I, for some reason, thought Twilight Princess had the most because of the 5 heart containers, but no, they have the least amount, and you just need to it just requires more to get. All right, cool. I guess the reason why they did the whole 5 heart piece container in Twilight Princess is because of how many bosses you fight. Because you get a lot of heart containers just by doing the boss fights, compared to just exploring the world. But yeah, I'm not officially done with getting all the heart pieces, of course. We still need to get the last 4 in the area, but those ones are pretty easy to get. Because you just need to explore the 4 sections of the last area, which you actually... Do you have to do? Yeah, you have to do them because you have to get rid of the kids with masks first before you can talk to Majora. How many art pieces are in Skyward Sword, I wonder? I'm probably going to do the 100% on Skyward Sword too, because why not? I think I'll try to complete all Zelda games 100%. Like getting all the heart pieces, getting all the upgrades, and so on and so forth. Wow, Skyward Sword only has 24. That's not a lot. I'm sure they're more difficult to get, though. And what perfect timing! This tail. Yeah, we already know about that. That's it. Well, things go the way you expect them to. What are you doing? You did nothing. They were to come down, they wouldn't be able to have a meeting. Nope. I remembered it. I wonder if the reason why Majora freaks out right there is because of the imp recognizing the screams. And it's like the imp doing his last final struggle or something. The designs of these guys are interesting to say the least. They're literally just a head with arms and legs. Like, why? I stopped right in the fountain, man. That must have hurt. I like how they're just standing there for a second. It's like, huh, this seemed precarious. Of course, it stops perfectly right on top of the tower. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. What's this? Tail. Good, we made it in time. The giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. I will say it is cool that if you redo this scene again, the dialogue changes. Why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was so lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? And this is when it gets creepy. Again. A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. Plot twist! It can't be, then that moon. Question, the moon was facing outwards, now it's facing downwards? Since when? I shall consume everything. Oh, that's not good. This is good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry, it's on time. I got a stupid idea. A more stupid idea. I was thinking stupider idea, but yeah. I'm kidding. Tell me not going up there. Sure are. I won't do it. Go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. Plot twist. You now use Tail for the rest of this. Something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. Well, I had been stronger than a skull kid wouldn't have. I love how the gods were like, can you hurry up? This moon's heavy. Alright, I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you guys are really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. I'm not saying stupid a lot. And I get consumed by the moon. Ba-da-da-da. This area is very cool. Creepy, but cool. Alright, I'm gonna talk. I'm pretty sure talking to him won't do anything, right? Because he wants to be alone. Or he will, so I won't do that. Nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too, will you be a mask salesman? It's kind of interesting how these people have the mask salesman's like head and everything, to my understanding. I'm sure it's not anything important. They decided to use that one because why not? Give you some mask, huh? All right. Let's go down the rain. Now to play some hide and seek. Hey Roger, welcome on in. I have no idea what the leg ham of Zimzar is, but if that's referencing something, okay. I need to go to the far end over there. It's not, it's just random words you just put together. I can make it. I can't make it. I'm saying The Legend of Zelda, but a really fucked way. Ah. I see. That is a very fucked way of saying it. Alright, there's 3 more to go. If I'm not mistaken, if you talk to this, it tells you where like certain masks are, if I remember. Yeah, it tells you where each mask you can get from. So if you don't know where masks are and you have the Mask of Truth, it would tell you the location. I'm not going to make that. Or will I? No, no I won't. Nice and simple. They're all going to be like that, right? Right? Found me. Hey, I want more masks. Here you go. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? I hope so. Be kind of awkward if that was not the case. The deep questions these things have are, well, deep. Let's go down the list. Alright, this one next. Nice weather, isn't it? I don't want to give up my bunny mask yet. Also, what is it? What did they say when I do this? Not that. Hurry, put it away. Interesting. Why that kind of reaction? More. Alright. This one is going to be a little tricky, I think, to get. Well, that doesn't help me. For the longest time, I didn't know how to do this section. I was like, I got stuck on this area as a kid for so long. I'm like, how do you, like, do this? Like, every time I try to correct it, it does not work. Like, it's impossible. And then later on, I found out, oh, you just don't move. You don't touch the analog, and you're good. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the heart piece is. So it's over there, I think. Yep. Okay, so I have to get over there that way. Geronimo! Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, this is a much better angle. So we don't stay here forever. Jesus Christ, that was close. Ah, shit. Number 2. Oh wait, did I give away the Mask of Truth? I did not yet. Cool. What do you say? Oh, wondrous Mask of Infinite Knowledge? Or Stone? It seems the Great Fairy in town had the Great Fairy's mask. No shit. Shit. This is just the very beginning, isn't it? It sure is. So basically, getting the Mask of Truth is like the main way of how you're... you're supposed to, nope, overshot that a little bit. To figure out how to get all the masks. It won't explain all of the ways to get it, but it'll give you some idea at least. Come on. Okay. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, my second favorite mask in the game. The Keaton mask. Well, more masks. Here you go. Alright. Take care of this one. I like this one. You, what makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make other happy too? Not entirely. Each person is unique on what makes them happy. Some things, some people have similar interests that make them happy. Right. Okay, this one. This is when they start asking for a lot of them. I like how every time you ask for more, Link like takes a step back. Jesus, okay. Alright. This one is a little annoying, but I have the thing open, so I'll just tell me the direction I need to go. Because you just, basically, it's a guessing game on how to get to the ending. And for this, it's left, left, right, left. It's hidden right behind the rock. Oh, Rock of Wisdom, what do you have to say? Come on, talk to me. Why aren't you talking to me? There we go. Seems Guru, the traveling musician, has the Bremen mask. Wee. Alright, now, how do I solve this legitimately? I don't know. I think it's right, right, left, right. That was not the way. What do you got to say for me? Take a scrub butler hides the mask of scent. Yep. They do. So maybe just all right then? It's literally, I don't think there's like a way for you to know which way you're supposed to go. I think it's quite literally just guess. And you'll get to it eventually. Nope. Giant mask was dormant in Stone Temple. Indeed. Indeed it was. Alright, all right didn't work. Left, or right, right, left, right didn't work. What about all left? That is not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Where does this take you? Oh, where I need to go. Cool. Here, take this crying mask man away from me. And this creepy cafe mask. The right thing. What is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? Also, not the case, unfortunately. It would be nice if that was the case, but it is not. Some things that are right to some people will feel wrong to others, because everyone is unique. Everyone has their own opinion, and everyone has their own differences. Yeah, he just starts asking for like everything. I think he only needs one more. Hide and seek, let's pray. Okay. And this is a section that you have to have bomb shoes in if you want to complete it. Oh, another one of you guys? Well, it's unfortunate for you that I have this lovely big great fairy sword and it likes to stab you in one hit, so... This is why I like doing a lot of things in video games where they reward you very well for when you complete most of their stuff in their game, where it's like, oh yeah, you did everything in the game, here, now you can feel overpowered as hell. Seems the one cursed by the strange sparkling gold spider has the mask of truth. This is the most redundant stone statue because you can't even read this statue without the mask of truth. So you wouldn't even be able to figure that out. It makes no sense. I don't know how you didn't hit me. Two jump slashes is enough to kill you, huh? Crazy. I was really not even focusing there. I was looking at something else while that was going on. I saw a notification on my phone and I went to see what it was. At least the game is nice enough to be like, hey, you're gonna need these arrows. Alright, what do you got? His mother, Madame Aroma, has the cafe mask. She sure did. How many hits will this take? 1, 2, 3. God, the Great Fairy Sword is so busted. I love it. And here's where I believe the bomb shoes come in. Yep. And they give you only 10, and you have to get 10 to be able to hit that wall exactly. I bought 40 just in case I really fuck up. Alright, so it's right there. Best way to do it is this way. A little closer. Alright, that should hit it right on the money. Nice. I remember doing this and having all the masks and everything and fucking up. And I didn't have spare bomb shoes, so I wasn't able to continue, and I wasn't able to get the Fierce Deity mask, and I was so upset that I had to restart everything. Alright, what do you gotta say? All night being sold at a curiosity shop? Yep. Also true. And then that's the final heart piece. Nice and easy. All 20 hearts. Let's go. I think this is actually the first time I've ever gotten all the heart pieces in this game. There's something invisible here. Nope. Oh, yep. There's also, you also have to use the bomb shoes to get this. So not only did they only give you only 10 to get that first one, but you also have to get this one as well. It's like, what the fuck are you, what do you mean? Also, I never mentioned this, but these box cubes are freaky. Also, this room is creepy. You're creepy. You're very creepy. Anyway. Time to get rid of the very last masks of the game. All that work, and we're just giving them away now. But it's really worth it. There you go. There you go. There you go. And last but not least, the Giant's Mask. Can I ask you a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? Like I said, deep questions. As a kid, you're like, what are you talking about? But as an adult, you're just like, Jesus Christ, that's way too deep. Alright. So just to do a final check here, we gave away all our masks, like starting at the very beginning of the game. Defeated all the bosses. Got all the upgrades. For your sword, got all the upgrades for the bombs and the quiver. Did all the side quests. I'm missing something. I can't consider this as 100% if I don't see what that is. What am I missing? Is it just her sister? Hold up. Um, oh, did I not talk to... Wait, it didn't count that? This is the freaking toilet hand guy. It didn't count me giving them the thing. All right. Well, we did do that. That's weird. No, it's going to bother me that that's not going to be completed. So the last thing I think we're honestly going to do is start the game again and then get that final thing and fill up the bomber's notebook. I think that's the last thing we're going to do. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Sure. You don't have any mask left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. The fierce eating mask. Could this mask's dark power be as bad as Majora's? Are you ready? You're the bad guy, and when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Alright, I'm gonna create a suspend here because I'm gonna beat this legitimately without the fierce deity, and then we're gonna beat it with the fierce deity, and you'll see just how fucking broken it is. Wow, I didn't get hurt from that. Weird. Where'd you go? Can you, like, turn around? You're annoying. Where'd you go? I was hoping I'd be able to get the underside of it before he landed, but that was not the case. God, I forget. This thing is annoying. There we go. What are they even shooting at me? It's like a blast of ghosts or something. I remember that from Ocarina of Time, bitch. Quit roll does. They really just did whatever they wanted with this fight. Yeah, you just want me to do this. Oh, you can't transform into the other forms here? I did not know that. I don't think I ever tried, actually. Yes. Doing the moonwalk. Come on out. The bow is like the main source of how you defeat this guy. Did this send Beyblades after me? Are you serious right now? And I think that's it. So, as you saw, that took a little while. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. So that's how you beat that that way, but with Majora's Mask, or not Majora's Mask, but the Feast Deity Mask, watch how fast this goes. Also, we get to watch this. Look at my big sword. Like, the fight's not that difficult without the Fierce Deity Mask, but it just takes a little more time. With the Fierce Deity Mask, it will, like, take not even, like, a minute. Let's do this. What? First phase. Done. Just one-shotting all these guys. Dead. Second phase. Done. I guess you could actually consider that the whole first phase, but... I guess true second phase then. Done. And last but not least, third phase done. That's how broken that thing is, and I just love the feeling accomplishment of, yeah, you did a lot of work to get it, but goddamn, was it worth it? Pretty rainbow. Dawn of a new day. Also, I just realized this whole time I've been playing on the normal version and not the Switch console version. Whoops. It was like, you little shit. No. You guys, you haven't forgotten about me. You still thought of me as a friend. All this because of a miscommunication. Did you save me? Maybe. I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are nice things to have. They are. Good kinds, at least. Did you be my friend too? Here's another freaking lore drop on you right here. You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. Kingo Vlad with another raid. Welcome, welcome. You just caught us at the very end of beating Majora's Mask. I know, let's do something. Oh, I've got my usual spiel. I guess I'll do that real quick. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Seth the Grim Reaper. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. I'm a variety streamer. I like to do lots of different games. Most of them are RPG games, but I like to play whatever's fun. That catches my fancies for a little while. And today we were just finishing up 100%ing Majora's Mask. So welcome on in. If you got ready to run, well, that's quite all right. But if you want to chill out here, that's also greatly welcome. So just kick back, hang back, and enjoy. Well, now I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. This gets drop kicked by the mask salesman as he walks back, like, you didn't think I forgot about you, did you? Should you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is soon sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. I was going to stream longer, but I had dental work done. I hate those days where you have dental work done. You know, it's like it bothers the crap out of you. Were you just playing some more Digimon, getting more done than that? With that, please excuse me. Oh, that bottom right mask was creepy. But you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. That is truly a good happiness. I'm pretty sure that's like added stuff if you get all the masks. You just finished Gear Forest. You're getting closer. You're pretty close actually to the end. It's the Gear Forest section the second time. Well, we both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us has a carnival to go to. It still doesn't excuse the fact that Skull Kid killed a couple people, like the 3 masks that I have. He killed them. Oh well, carnival time. Ah. Well, that is Majora's Mask 100% completed. Kinda. I have to do one final thing after the credits, because apparently I have to talk to one guy in the toilet that didn't register in my freaking bomb notebook for some reason. Oh, oh well. I like how before Link, like it shows Link leaving, and yet at the same time it shows Link doing these final things for like final things for the mask he has. Like he still has the mask to transform. Oh man, this game was just so fun. It was a joy to replay this again. I've probably replayed this game probably, oh, I don't know, 10 or so times now. Of course, not back to back, but it's just more over the years. It's just one of those games that just, this is like just one of those games I just like to go back to play when I just have the urge to it. But it's not a very long game, and it's just so fun. It was a nice experience to 100% the game this time. Because like I said, I don't think I've ever 100%ed this game before, because like I don't think I remember getting all the heart pieces for it. And I've 100% Ocarina of Time, so I want to try 100%ing all the Legend of Zelda games I played. Which, I say that, I'm now thinking of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. That will be such a pain, but maybe I'll add that as a sub-goal or something. That way it gives me a good incentive, or not incentive, but a good push to do it. I don't think I've 100% any game except maybe Skyrim. Yeah, I like 100% in games, especially when they have lots of stuff to it, because it's just so nice to explore more of the world and like get a better understanding, like finding hidden details or story, doing side stuff and whatnot. Because most times in games when you get side content, they give you more lore to the world. Jesus, a better aim than me. Is that I just realized, is that Bowser on their necktie? We're going back. That is 100% Bowser on their necktie. Of course it is. I've never realized that. Yeah, it's always nice when they have a good old game references in their other games. It's so crazy that Majora's Mask did so well, even though it's like so much reused assets from Ocarina of Time. Granted, they have a lot of their usual, like not usual, but new assets as well, but they used a lot of old assets to make this game, which at the same time also makes sense due to I think they had like a super like time constraint to beat this game, I believe. Like, I think they literally, like, this game released literally like a year after Ocarina of Time? Hold on, let me check that real quick. Is it Ocarina of Time? Release date? November 21st, 1998. Oh no, it's 2 years. It came out about about a year and a half. I love how, in order to not have to show a adult model of cafe, they're just doing everything to block it. Also, the fact that the freaking mayor has brought out his seat because it's just a part of him to the outside of the wedding. That's also funny. Oh, all this happy stuff. Someone got married. Yay. And then, oh no, your son's dead. He turned into a tree. Yeah. Not really ending on a very happy note. There are we. Ah. Again, such a good game. Uh, That's also lots of nostalgia just spewing out for me there. But yeah, there we go. That is the end of Majora's Mask. There is, however, one last thing I do need to do. I don't think you can skip this, so I think you just really have to just reset this. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I could just end it here and be like, yep, that's the end of Majora's Mask, but nope. There's one last thing we have to do. One last thing. That is just gonna bother me if I don't do it. We have to get the hand into the bomber's notebook, and then I will consider this 100% completed. Do this real quick. It is cool that you can fight the other bosses with the Fierce Deity mask. Like, you can't put it on anywhere except for the boss rooms, which kind of sucks, but at the same time, it makes sense. All right. This fucking guy didn't want to get written down in my notebook, huh? Gotta do this real quick. Notes echo forward, but nothing happened, huh? Cool. I have to go outside, huh? Doesn't work inside that freaking place. Why not? I don't know. Yes, please. All right. And go back in here. And I think they pop out at 2 o'clock or 2 a.m. Somewhere around there. So we'll just have to play the little waiting game until then, and then we'll finally finish this up. But it has been a joy replaying all these Zelda games. There are a couple of Zelda games I haven't played in like so often, like the Windfish one, which I think is like the Legend of Zelda DX or something like that. And then there's the Link to the Past. I would love to do the Link Between Worlds, but that's a 3DS game, unfortunately, and I think it would be pretty hard. To get a good emulation on that one. I mean, I could try doing some research to see if I can find something, but it might be very unlikely that would be the case. But I want to try to play at least as many Zelda games on this channel as possible, because this is one franchise I really like. I mean, I'm already doing lots of the Resident Evil franchise and whatnot too. There's also a couple of other old school games that I have to try to get to at some point. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to do them. I just got to get to them at some point. Like Jak and Daxter, continuing Sly Cooper, because I did complete Sly Cooper 100%. So I do have to do Sly Cooper 2 and 3. 4, I don't know if I'm able to... get that on a system, or if I would have to try to get an emulation for that, because that was originally came out on the PS Vita, which it's crazy that was the last. Oh, you just straight out get kicked out. How rude. Doesn't matter, you leave the roofs open. Haha. The fourth Flight Cooper game left off on a hell of a cliffhanger, and it's been years since that game came out. I wonder what they're going to be doing with that. Like, I don't remember the last people that owned that or were able to had license to use Sly Cooper. There's just so many like old school games that probably could have still been continued, but are just not for whatever reason. Like, they did end Sly Cooper on a very good note on the third one, but then they brought it back for the fourth one. Like, they were like making a whole new a whole new I think an arc would be the right way to put it, like a whole new story arc or something like that. But they just didn't continue it after the Vita. I just don't know if it just didn't sell well, but which makes sense because the Vita was not really a good console to launch it on just the Vita. I'm pretty sure that only got launched on the Vita. Let me double check that. Sly Cooper 4. Why is Sly 4 considered the worst out of all the games? Jesus. Released on what systems? Oh, so it did get released on the PlayStation 3. So I might actually be able to play that then. I thought it was just on the Vita, so... God, that came out 2013? That's 13 years ago, and they still haven't done a single fucking thing with that? It's just one of those games that are just stuck in limbo for whatever reason. It is a shame too. Sly Cooper is such a good franchise. I mean, it did end on 3, like on a high note. But I don't know. It's one of those games they continued and then they left off like, hey, this could be a cool thing, but nope. Also, hand toilet. Yeah, for some reason that didn't get added onto the thing. And now going through it again. Whoop. All 100%. Did I really need to do that? Yes. Yes, I did. So, with enough of me rambling on just completing that, a very anticlimactic ending to, or you know what? Better yet, I got a better way to do it. Aha! There we go. Like it never happened. So, with that, that will be the end of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 100%. I've probably said this multiple times, but again, this was a phenomenal game. If you've never played it yourself, I highly recommend it. And YouTube, that will do it for this. So I hope you very much enjoyed this playthrough, and look forward to more Zelda games in the future, like for example Skyward Sword motion control that will be coming out sometime in the future. And as always, thank you for joining me in my little corner of the internet, and I hope to see you next time. Until then, you all have a good one. See ya.